Damn it. Oh, there we are. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, you guys can hear me. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize my mic was on. I thought it was on the starting screen. I thought the microphone was off for that. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I did have a way where I can actually see the chat inside my headset though, so I fixed that part. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna switch it over to the game screen, and then you guys should be able to hear me and see the game all at once. Hopefully, if I set everything up correctly. Okay, I'm gonna put it on there. It's a very weird setup that I have to have in order to do this, because it's like, you know, once again, like I said last time, well, let's see, is the, okay, the game volume should be on for that. And then, all right, now all of you should be able to see me on the camera and see the game and all that, I hope. If not, I'll probably have to... I don't see if anybody's saying anything about seeing it. Wait, do I have 56 people in here already? That's nuts. How long are we live for? You know what? That entirely depends on what you guys are willing to watch. You know, if we keep getting people in here, I got no problem with streaming longer. Cupid, how you doing? Yeah, if people are still interested in seeing me play this game and all the stuff we can do in there and all that, then I got no problem with continuing to go. Oh, is it delayed? I don't know if you heard me. Hello, Cupid. Let's see. I'm gonna test something real quick. Thank you, Connor. It's been crazy. Like I've been making VR videos and streams and stuff like that for years now, and it was just like for some reason this past week has just been crazy as far as like people actually wanting to see everything that I'm doing. I'm gonna test something, guys. Let me know if you can hear this balloon pop, if you would please, because I'm trying to make sure the audio is there. And then, if you heard that balloon pop, then you should be able to hear the in-game audio. If not, then I set up something incorrectly and I can go fix that. But I just wanted to double check everybody can hear all that. You heard it, Chaos? Great. Thank you, Chaos. Thank you. Doing for the summer. Well, as somebody who has now graduated and has a full-time job, work. You can join the members soon? Thank you, Magic. You know, yeah, I appreciate a lot anybody that is able to be a part of the members group and all that. It definitely does help out the channel a lot. I mean, I've got about 10 channel members, which is, once again, 10 more than I thought I'd have, if I'm being honest. But it's always phenomenal to be able to get new channel members and all that. I'm hoping that I will be able... Oh. Well, you guys can't see the game. Oh, hold on. I thought you guys could see the game. I am so sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Okay, let me fix that. Oh, I am so sorry. I made an oopsie. I made a drastic oopsie. Okay, wait, it's on the casting screen. Then why is it... Oh, the casting screen was broken. That makes sense. It's like, wait, is it broken? Yeah, it's frozen. Yep, that adds up. Oh, I'm so sorry. All right, I'm fixing it. I am fixing it right now. It's gonna make me restart the game, but it's fine. I am so sorry. All right, there we go. Let's see. Yep, that should work. Should be able to see everything now. Yeah, let me get the controller to... What? No, stop that. No, no, shut up. I don't care about voice experience. All right, should be able to hopefully get the game there. That is very odd that it's not cropping it correctly. It's like stuck on a balloon. I am so sorry. If nobody, if people are leaving because I'm having tech issues, I don't blame them. I'm so sorry. I don't know why this wasn't working. Like, this was working 5 seconds ago, and then the second I was just like, let me try to stream this, and then it's just like, it all just choked itself out. Let's see. I'm gonna try to cast again, I guess. And then see if that works. All right, the casting is working at the moment. Now I'm gonna put it to the cinematic view so it will hopefully enhance the visual for all of you. Shoot! Oh my goodness. Well, that was something that could have just broken. Yeah, every time I put it to the cinematic view, it just freezes. And I'm not really sure what that's all about. So we're gonna adjust. We're gonna adjust. It's gonna be fine. There we go. So for some reason, if I put it in the cinematic view, it breaks it. So we're just gonna put it right here like that, and that should fix it. I am so sorry, guys. I feel I feel awful that happened. I wish I had been able to know that was gonna break sooner, but you never know with Quest and all that, what's gonna happen. All right. Woo. Also, is that gonna... Yep, that should work. It's annoying that it has that box there in the way, but all right. Also, if you guys are interested in me playing anything else, I can definitely try to fit that into some sort of agenda and all that. I've just been playing this just because I know people have been enjoying it. But I'm open to a lot of other things. Like I play a lot of Contractor Showdown. I was just playing. I've been enjoying playing Demio. If you guys have ever seen that. Also, let's go and do a sound test real quick. Hi, Greg. Let's go and do a sound test real quick. Can you guys let me know if you guys can hear this pop whenever I pop the balloon? Were you guys able to hear that at all? I just want to make sure that the in-game audio is working, because if not, I've just got to... It'll be like a quick fix if it's not. You heard it? Thank you, Connor. Thank you, Cass. Thank you, SY. Appreciate all of you. Thank you, Sean. Hogan. Play more Veil for real. Ooh, you know what? Veil is a good thing to be able to play. I love Veil. Actually, for those of you who know or who have played Veil before, a little bit of Veil lore for all of you for the creation of Veil. I was actually their first ever playtester. Literally back in like 2020 to 2021, Tropical, the CEO of Veil, you know, like people know him as Tropical in the Discord and all that. There we go. Tropical contacted me. He literally left a comment on an Onward comedy video that I created, and he was just like, "Yeah, me and my brother are making our first, are making a game together, and we would love to try to get your opinion on it if we could." And I'm like, "That sounds awesome." And so loaded in there, and then like later after I loaded in there, when he like sent me, like he literally had to send me it wasn't even on the Steam store or anything. He literally sent me like a .exe file, like with a folder and everything. And so like he sent me this whole thing, and he later then told me that he was like after I loaded in there, he was letting me know that I was like the first person that was actually testing it, like outside of their core team. I was like the first person to ever be in there, and he literally said, like very funny story compared to how it is, because like right now you guys have, if those of you who have played Veil, it's very polished, it's very nice, but back whenever Veil was originally out, like whenever they just started development, he literally got through the sentence of saying, "Yeah, my brother and I have been working on this game for quite some time," all that kind of stuff, and I literally picked up the first AK that they created. It was sitting on a table in the shooting range room. I picked it up. It like got caught. The mesh colliders got caught halfway into the table. The AK was like stuttering and like jittering so violently, it looked like it was like possessed, and it was just like like freaking out until I let go of it, and then the mesh colliders like sorted itself out to recorrect, and it fell through the table, flew through the floor, and I never saw that AK ever again. And then I just kind of like cinematically just looked up as if I was looking at him, and I'm just like, "So you've been working on this game for a while, huh?" And he was embarrassed. It was the funniest thing, dude. I love talking to Trop. Every time I think about that story with him, it was just a very funny experience, and I'm so thankful to have been in that game so early. What am I gonna do to Grandma today? Let's first of all, I feel like it's, you know, we're a little bit hungry here, chat. I feel like we need to definitely make ourselves some food. So I've got this. Oh. Come on, I've got this fish. I'm gonna try to cook it a little bit. Thank you, Jello. My favorite color alphabet is 5. What the hell? Is that like, is this what it's like to be on drugs? Can I like hear all the colors? You know, almost kill her a few times? Well, you know, like, we'll see if almost turns into is. I may commit meowder, but we'll see what happens. Cat detective. It looks like she was scratched repeatedly. Oh, no, come on, pick it up. Thank you. Man, it is lagging a little bit. I think the Oh, is the chat delayed? Yeah, well, I mean, it's probably more kept up to date in the like if I was to look at it on my phone, like if I was just to straight up be like, oh, let me pick this up on my phone and look at it, it's probably more up to date. But the at least this way I can like talk to you guys while having the chat up and everything. Also, for those of you who haven't seen it, I put up a full comedy YouTube video up yesterday of oh, thank you, Melody. I put up a full comedy video yesterday of like kind of my first interaction of playing with this game and how I like discovered my own chaotic nature. Oh, let me. You look like Iron Man. If you want to see me look even, you know, more like I don't belong in the VR world. Oh, come on. This game is glitching out today. If you want to make it sound like, or if you want me to look like I don't belong in the VR world even more, you should see some of the streams I got on Twitch, because like right here, I normally just kind of do little, you know, all extreme quest games and stuff like that, sometimes on here, little vertical type things. But if I stream on, on my normal streams, when I play like FPS games and stuff like that, I use a different headset called the Big Screen Beyond. When did I get 1 million subscribers? Never, because that will probably, I don't imagine that ever happening. I'm being honest. Here is my main headset. I'm gonna try to see if you guys can see it on the camera without me dropping it. Here is my main VR headset that I use every day. Literally this. This right here. You see how small this is? It's and also to add on to it, for those of you who know me and have seen like my profile picture and all that, you've seen like the meme sunglasses that I have. Basically, I took a pair of like physical meme sunglasses and mounted it to the front of my headset, and it's like longer than the actual headset and like a little bit wider too, so like it looks like the headset is just a pair of meme sunglasses. I said one day you can have your own subscribers. I don't know if I do. It could be somebody else's subscribers. Maybe I'm stealing from somebody. Could that work? Am I just stealing? Have I raided someone else's and stolen their subscribers? No, thank you, Coconut. For the person that was asking about Gorilla Tag, I've played that before. I've played Gorilla Tag before, and I have also, where's this granny go? There she is. I've played Gorilla Tag before. It was just like the it was more so like a oh man, she got knocked out by throwing a bottle at her butt. Ooh, excuse me. I've played Gorilla Tag before. It's just like I normally base what I play based off of like reactions of what people want to see. So like if I play said game and I get like a bunch, you know, I get a bunch of people engaging with the content, like if they're watching the streams, all that kind of stuff, blah blah blah, then I'll try to go into it. I was in Gorilla Tag for about like a month or two maybe, and I was like doing some Twitch streams on it. I made a YouTube video on it and stuff like that, and it was like it didn't perform. Like there was a lot of people that just didn't want to see it. Like they just weren't clicking on the videos, they weren't watching streams, all that stuff. Oh, that fish food is in there now. So I just kind of like moved on from that. Like what I will tell you, like there are a lot of games that I absolutely love, but thank you, Coolest and Logan, appreciate both of you. There are a lot of games that I love, but there are some games that you just like can't really make content with it if your audience doesn't like it. So like there's a ton of games I play in my spare time. Like I love Vertical Shift. That is a free game on Quest. One of my absolute favorite games is Vertical Shift. Like holy crap, it is amazing. But the problem is I've streamed it before, I've made videos with it, people just didn't really seem engaged with it. So like I just don't really, you know, like play it on stream very often. I'll play it in my spare time. It's so addicting, it's so fun. As far as like free quest games go, Vertical Shift is like one of the best games. Like it's one of my top 10 favorite games on Quest, and it's a free game. It's like it's so nice. But you've just got to like you know, look at it from a perspective of like what does your audience want to see. Hello, Gar. Oh, thank you, SY. I'm trying to. Are you guys getting into like frame skips whenever I'm like looking around and moving and all that? Whoa! Oh. To my dater? Are you on a date watching this stream right now? FNAF? Oh, you know, I actually did, Shane. I did like I played the new FNAF VR. Made like 2 different uploads on it recently. Gotcha. Okay. I'm not sure why I'm getting a lot of frame skips. If it gets bad, I can always just try to restart the game. Or, you know, why don't I go and do that now? Just, Oh, you know what I bet what it is? I bet it's because of the additional, like, pull that it's having of, like, having the stream on, like, the chat inside the headset and all that. I bet you that's what the additional lag is from. Well, I'm gonna make Grandma take a permanent nap here in a minute. Now, Granny, Granny, I want to talk to you about the... Why do you even own a second remote? Like, for what purpose do you have that? Oh, to your daughter. Hello, Greg's daughter. Familia Rivera. Rivera. I went to high school with somebody that had the last name Rivera. Oh, I think Granny's broken. All right, Granny, let me unbreak you. Oh, I meant to launch myself with that. Come on, let me unbreak you, Granny. Oh! I made my grandma take permanent nap. Oh my gosh. Oh, I hope the in-game grandma. I hope it wasn't your actual grandma. Also, hello, Woof. I think you broke her more, or broke it more. I can't see because the heart's in the way. Also, for all of you that are spamming the hearts and the emotes and all that kind of stuff on there, thank you. Anybody who is consistently typing in chat and everything, it does help a lot with the stream engagement and all that, which does inevitably help me be able to grow this channel. And so, if you like to see me do well, then keep doing what you're doing. Take her glasses. I wish I could take her glasses off. Oh. Also, from what Rocky was saying, I want you guys to witness a miracle, okay? You see this fish here? I am going to bring this fish back to life. All right? So if you just... Let me just get a little bit of CPR. You gotta do CPR to the song "Staying Alive." Ha 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 ha, staying alive. And now, I'm just going to take the fish over to its water, real quick. Ugh. All right, and now you will witness a miracle of life. Hum chicka bum bum, hum chicka bum bum, hum chicka bum bum. Oora! Back to life. That fish is now back to life. I am the reincarnation of Cat Jesus. You may call me the Meow-Saya. You doubted me, Zero. You doubted my ability to bring that fish back to life. Look at him. He's so happy to be alive. Oh, Jesus. Ah! Oh, I lagged. Pray to the Meow-Saya. I haven't played Rec Room in a hot minute. I played a little bit before of it before. Whenever I played Rec Room, probably my favorite things to do in there were like the paintball game modes. I played the Battle Royale paintball one and the regular like TDM paintball or the Capture the Flag paintball one. Both of them were really fun in my opinion. Whose soul did you sell? Oh, I sold Granny's soul. She's gonna hate it when she sees that on her credit card statement. Oh, Wise the cat, did you sell my soul on eBay again? Granny, oh. Based off of the L-shaped position that she'd folded in, or based off the L-shaped position that she has now found herself in, I believe this is what the gamers call getting folded. Adopt me or my dog. Why are those the only options? This game is pretty hilarious. You have Battle Glide. You know, I think the developer of Battle Glide sent me access to his game. I'm not sure. I think he sent it to me a while ago, and I can't, for the life of me, I can't remember if he did or not. If he did, I've never really booted it up. I never really just got the option to. You know, I'm going to have to go with the dog, Connor. Nothing against anybody. I'm just I am purely just not responsible enough to handle being responsible for an entire other human being. I can barely be responsible for myself. Same energy as your cat. Oh. Guys, I'm the Meowsiah. I was flying. Oh. Oh. There we go. Little did you know that my dog and I are the same. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. That's an existence right there. Do you bite the mailman when he shows up? You have a cat, and what is it called? I do not have a cat. If you want to see an actual cat that is like a part of my family, though, in the full video I put up of this game, like back on Saturday, like I put up like a regular full YouTube video. In the intro, I did have a clip of my brother's cat chewing a box. Oh, what the? All right, I am tempted to get that balloon. Oh, what the? That was. I took a semester of physics that can't explain what the hell just happened there. Hello, fishing. Oh, fishing? Are you gonna give me some fish? As a cat, I know these things. If I was to get a cat, I would completely put a bow tie on him. Cats don't take fall damage? Oh, that's good to know. I always land on my feet. Greg, the day is going fantastic now that I'm with all of you guys. Actually, so for those of you who aren't really aware of like what I normally do and all that, with my normal stream schedule, I always have streams on Tuesdays and Saturdays on Twitch. Unfortunately, I couldn't stream yesterday because for whatever reason, like 20 minutes before I was going to go live, I was mid-typing, I was responding to comments on my YouTube videos, and then all power in the entire room that I was in went out. And then I looked down the hallway of my apartment complex. All power was out there. And for some reason, there was power outages in like 50% of the entire city that I was in. And so I was like, what? Who ran into a power pole? And then on top of that, then the internet also had an outage. So even if the power were to come back on, I couldn't have internet. And the entire day was just dead. It was so depressing. Oh, Wolf, that's what I was trying to do here. I came over here so I could, let me tell you guys, I'm gonna stretch out the paws real quick. I can definitely beat Keyboard Cat. Good luck, Greg. Yeah, Logan, I did a couple streams where I did like full playthroughs of Bone Lab. X marks the spot, Granny. Waka! Hey, Fluffy. Remind me that ran into the pool. Inside VR was kind of dead. Wait, what do you mean inside VR? Oh, there we go. What is the game called? I'm gonna get it. It's called I Am Cat. It's $15 on the App Lab store, and the most recent video I put out, like the full YouTube video that I put out, in the description of it has a discount for the game. So if anybody wants to be able to not pay full price, they're more than welcome to use that. Not many people were online. Wait, not many people were online. What? Is this on Steam? Fluffy, no, it is not. But it is coming to Steam from what I've heard. Actually, in the microwave. Oh, I can definitely do that. So, and this is just something, so for context for all of you people, this is not my full-time job. I am not popular enough for this to be able to pay my bills. And so I do work a full-time job. Fortunately enough, though, I was able to work for a really amazing company I do currently have a job in the VR industry, and so so like this is not like what I'm able to do every day, just because it's like I'm you know, I got to pay the bills and all that. Where was I going with that? I was gonna tell you guys something about it, but oh yeah, that's right. So normally, so with me working in the VR industry and talking to other developers and all that kind of stuff, normally what I've noticed from people, or what I've noticed as far as the industry, so like whenever the Quest 1 was out and the Quest 2 is like just starting to come out, normally what I would see from developers is like they would put out a Steam build, because it was like Steam was just the platform that's easier to develop on, and they would only make Steam VR games, and the Quest developers really, or the Quest players really felt left out. However, because the industry has shifted so much to where all of you people are on Quest as the majority of the like standalone Quest as far as the gaming platforms go, even on Steam, if you look at that, if you pull the headset records for Steam, Steam has a public record of all the headsets that everybody uses, and basically Quest 2 is still the most used headset even on Steam, which is wild. And so because of that, a lot of developers have switched to where they make a Quest build for their game, and then they make a Steam build later on if they get money. So basically, like because of that, a lot of now the PCVR developer or PCVR users and the PSVR 2 people are kind of feeling left out, because like all the stuff is only on Quest, all that other stuff, and it's mainly just because of the economy of VR. There's like people aren't making money as VR developers as much as people are when they're flat screen developers. It's a new industry. There's a lot more costs. Hello, Kate. Hello, Val. Hello, Clifford. Hello, Valerie. It's very difficult to try to make more money as opposed to flat screen development. So what a lot of people will start to do is they'll because they don't have the money to be able to make separate versions, to be like, oh, this one is like made on the PC end, this one's made on the Quest end, etc. Most developers will start to make it where they just have the one build that's on Quest, so they can save money with like their development and all that, and then hopefully if they get enough sales, then they'll go on Steam. That's what happened with this game. Like, you can look on the store right now, as of whenever I checked yesterday, it was at 6,000 reviews. And reviews are like a percentage of sales. Like, not everybody that buys it leaves a review. So there's tons of sales for this game. Now, because they have the sales, now they're going to make a Steam build for it. They're going to bring it to other platforms. What VR headset do you have? Are you talking about the one I'm wearing right now, Zero, or like all the headsets that I have in total? You just had some combat games not too long ago. Oh, Vixity, are you talking about Echo Combat? Do you got a Discord? I'll show you how to beat up a Quest 2 purchase on day one. Why would I want to beat up the Quest? I like my Quest. Oh yeah, you know, let's start a guess real quick. Let's for everybody in chat, I want everybody to throw in their, oh, the fish got launched over there while I was trying to grab this. I want everybody to throw their predictions in chat for how many VR headsets they think I have. Hi Mash. The one I'm wearing right now. The one I'm wearing right now is a Quest 3. Hello Kate. I got 8, 9, 2, 5, 4, 100. A little much. 5, 8, 9. I haven't seen the right number yet. At least I don't think so. Let me try to recount. Hello, Blood. Hello, Luna. Let's see. Wait, is that right? Hold on. Oh, okay. No, sorry, I miscounted. I have 13. 2 billion. Actually, Connor, yeah, if you, for any of the videos where I have my physical camera on my setup and all that, so like right now, the way my VR set is right now, actually, you know, after I bring this fish to life, you guys just want to see like my setup? I could literally just put on the pass-through and you guys can see my setup. All right, let me just first of all, I got to bring this fish to life because that's what we were trying to do like 5 minutes ago, and I went off on a tangent. Ugh, sorry. All right, let me just rub the paws together. Let me give him some CPR. Staying alive, staying alive. Ha, 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 don't copyright. Strike me. All right, and then give him a little bit more CPR. And then, now, oh, humachicka bum bum, humachicka bum bum, humachicka bum bum, humachicka bum bum, oodaba. And back to life. He's gonna be unconscious for a little bit because he's like, his soul is being ripped from purgatory back to here. But he's there. He is uncooked and he's fine. Where's the other one I brought back to life? I feel like that's if you guys were in here in the stream earlier, that's the other one I brought back to life and he's fine. He's a little confused. He's just like, where am I? Let's see. I can actually. So, I mean, do you guys want me to? Sorry, I may have missed what you guys said. Bye, Shane. I may have missed what you guys said. Do you guys want me to like turn on my pass-through and you guys can like quickly see the headsets that I have over there? JoJo, Swiya, or Taylor Swift? I don't listen to Taylor Swift, and I don't know who JoJo is. So, put stuff in the fish tank. Oh, let me. All right, or before we do all this kind of stuff. All right, what's my dog's name? Well, I don't own a dog. I have a dog with my family, and her name is Sadie. She's fantastic and fluffy and wonderful, and if anybody ever does anything to her, I'll kill them. All right, so here we go. Let's do. I should see the pass-through as soon as I do this. There we are. You guys can see the pass-through, right? Let me know if you guys can like still see my hands and all that. You guys should be able to. Oh, yep, I see it on the phone end. Taylor Joe? I don't know who that is. So this is my primary headset. This is what I use for the majority of my content. That's on PC end. This is known as the Big Screen Beyond. Got my meme sunglasses mounted on the front of that. Trademarked, even though they're not. Oh, and the cable suspension is preventing me from walking over there fully, but you guys can see I've got my custom neon light over there. I got my other Quest 3 right there. Quest 2 still in that box. I've got some other boxes up there from like PR boxes that people have sent me and stuff like that. I got the Quest Pro, Quest 2, Index, 2 Rift CV1s, the DPVR, the Pimax Crystal, and the Vive XR Elite. And then I've got a Gear VR in my closet. And then, oh, hold on a minute. Before I go back to this. There we go. Here, you guys might like this. I set this up as a custom voice command. Alexa, turn on studio lights. Boom! What? No, but yeah, so it's got like, I've got like custom rope lights in the back of it. I can like change them. I can have them like rotate colors, change colors, and change colors based off of music. I've got the nothing. I don't know what she was on about. And then I got the custom sign that I ordered right there for my setup. How many games do I have? Oh, that's a loaded question. Do you have a Google Cardboard? Logan, yes. Yes, I do, Logan. I literally ordered a Google Cardboard because I thought it would be funny to have it. I don't know if I should count that one, though. I mean, technically, if I was to count that, that would be 14. Bye, Fluffy. Do you remember Teebs and Biomass from Echo Arena Combat? I was Biomass. I don't know. No, I do remember you guys. I remember, I think I remember the final interaction I had with Teebs was somebody was like legitimately having problems with their VR headset, and I was trying to give them legitimate advice, and they were just like, Teebs just yelled in my ear trying to taunt me about something. So he's just like, oh, no, you suck, blah, blah, blah. And like he was just trying to make fun of me, like as I was trying to help this guy, and I couldn't hear myself think. I was like, Teebs, shut up. What game is that? This is called I Am Cat. If you want to see more info about it, possibly get a discount for the game and all that, you can either watch the stream or that's my most recent full YouTube video is that game, or is this game. Also, Granny, let me just, oops, was that your favorite plant? How'd that happen? I am just a menace to society. It'd be kind of funny if someone is watching from a VR headset. First VR headset I ever had was the Gear VR. Parkour. Granny seems a little too happy. Let me fix that. Oh, man. That was me with the problems. Yeah, oh, Vixie, let me know what problems you're having. What was the problem that you were having that day? Because I might be able to help you. Ow, Liz, I didn't kill her. She'll be fine. Ooh, Logan, that's good. Wabba. I think I'm sitting close to like 400, 500? Probably 400. No? Well, I don't know. It's somewhere probably around 450 is a good estimate. I've got like, I know the Quest end I don't think counts your games. The Steam end does. So I've got like 300 and something like just on Steam. She gets defeated too easily. Well, she is a frail old lady. It's not like we're dealing with a guy that goes to the gym 5 times a day. He's like, yo, what's up? I go to the gym 5 times a day. You want to fight about it? Oh, I gotta like propel myself at her. I forgot about that. Oh my gosh, I stuck her hand in the fish tank. Yeah, Luna, if she gets angry, she bonks me with a frying pan. Granny, get up. Chat wants to have a word with you. I'm glad that you liked that line, Connor. Like that was me trying to have my inner cat of like this is like if my inner monologue if I was a cat. Oops, how'd that happen? Don't call me bad boy, Greg. I'm trying to do my best. See, I made Granny a nice meal. Watch this. I'm gonna try to be nice to her. Granny, I made you food. I made you nice nummy. Ow! Oh, I think you broke my nose. Oh, your Quest 3 wasn't keeping charge on a link. So the you don't like the food. I know, Zero. Somebody called PETA. So the Quest 3 not keeping charge on the link. What I would advise for you to do is look at your like your components of your computer, most especially your power supply. So like for instance, I got an upgraded graphics card recently, or I mean, like 8 months ago or something like that. I got an upgraded graphics card, and I didn't need to update I didn't need to get like a new power supply because it was like, oh, it says according to the specs it can handle it. However, what you have to keep in mind is although it can handle it, it's like if you try to plug external stuff into it, most importantly a VR headset, it's going to have issues. So like, for instance, I was able to run everything on my computer, but if I plugged in my Quest 3, it was constantly losing charge because like the extra power that it was able to do was now going into the new graphics card, and it wasn't like actually supplying the headset with any power because it didn't have the capacity. So then all I did was just get a new power supply, just get an upgraded one that was like an extra 150 watts. and now it works just fine. The other thing is that you can look at different cables. I made a review on a cable a while back that, in my opinion, is like the best VR cable. It's like a, I wish I had it around me so I could show you, but it's like it's a 16-foot braided cable, USB-C to USB-A. So like, if your USB-C port isn't working on your computer, you can like plug the USB-C end into here, and then the regular, like it just takes like any USB or like regular USB spot on the computer. So it has more options for availability. And then it's got this little box. It's got like a chip in there that monitors voltage. You can not only plug it into the wall, into the little box to give it like extra power and give it an extra boost, but it also monitors the voltage that's supposed to go into there and keeps it at a certain percentage. So like, or tries to keep it at a certain percentage. It doesn't know exactly what your headset is at, but it like monitors the amount of power going into there and the amount of estimated consumption based off the algorithm that's in there. And it'll be like, gee. Oh, okay, well, I didn't mean to hurt Granny on that one. I just kind of fell. That was not my fault. It'll try to keep the headset at 70%. So that way it doesn't let the Quest die, but it also doesn't oversaturate the battery. Jesus! She's got a frying pan. Because that's another problem that a lot of people do. Like, a lot of people who use their Quest don't realize that they're ruining their battery by just leaving it plugged in all the time. Like, if you just leave it plugged in and just like go about your day and you're like, oh, I just left my Quest plugged in like over the weekend or whatever, you are ruining your battery. Like, modern day phones have like, but you're spending like, modern day phones you're spending $1,000 for. They've got upgraded components in there to make it to where battery saturation really isn't an issue with most good modern phones. But what most people don't realize about VR headsets is that they're cheap. They're cheaper. Like, it's $200 for a Quest 2 right now. They don't have the upgraded components to be able to handle not oversaturating the battery. So if you just leave your Quest plugged in while you're not using it and it's just like overcharging past 100%, you are destroying the battery inside your Quest. Oh. Wow. Granny, give me food. Give me num-yums. Granny. Oh, Granny. Oh, Granny. Okay. Hello, Maxu. I did like a whole video that was like a top 10 mistakes that top 7 mistakes that Quest 2 users make or something like that. And I went over a lot of stuff like that. I went over like actually like what happens with sun damage, because like if you guys have seen some of my shorts, I was literally playing augmented mixed reality Minecraft on my rooftop of my apartment complex in broad daylight using my VR headset outside in the sun, and people were fucking like just bewildered by the fact that I wasn't getting sun damage. They had no idea how. And so I was having to explain to them how the sun damage actually works, because it doesn't work how people expect it to. Like there's so many parts of your Quest that can be out in direct sunlight. There's just certain parts of it that can get more damaged, and so like you just have to avoid that and you're fine. Like I was literally playing it on my roof. I was playing augmented and mixed reality on my roof, which was a lot of fun. Hello, Austin. This is I Am Cat, $15 in the App Lab store. It's the most recent full video that I made on YouTube, and so it has a discount and the store link on there as well if you need it. You're cute, Kev. You have a bag rib. Oh, no, I'm a menace to her. Granny. Granny. Wake up. I need you to wake up. The chat would like to have a word with you, Granny. Have you replaced Granny's pan with a gun? Oh, well, Granny used 1911. It's super effective. That's probably how that would go. Hey, Captain. Yeah, they actually announced that it'll come out for Steam VR, which you can play like Steam VR games through your Rift S. Possible for viewers to see my screen on stream. What are you trying to stream on, Nash? Oh, I'm sorry, Greg. The wait, the what WWE move? Oh, here. You know what? I should see if I can score a 3-pointer. When you say your quest 2, you're trying to like natively so you're basically playing a game that's only available in quest 2. Are you like trying to play it on PC VR? What's the goal here? Like, what are you playing? Oh, I can't. The locomotion here is a nightmare. Imagine like Gorilla Tag mixed with literally every Mario Ice level. Like it's cool, but it's like horrendous sometimes when it's like, oh, you want to stop and go just a certain direction. Oh, you're trying to stream I Am Cat. Okay. So for me, in order to do this, I do have a computer involved with it. Oh my goodness, how did I do that? Oh, well, Tommy's memory will live on in I Am Cat as we have fun and good vibes all around. No, come back! Okay. Yeah, it's got so many like weird little things you can do in here. It's just there's actually a little clip of you getting interrupted. Wait, getting interrupted by what? Oh, when the server's shut? Oh yeah, dude, that was funny. I'll probably end up, no, I end up clipping it on my end. Give me one second, guys. Gotta fix something on my stream end real quick. Oh, ow. Let me edit the stream here. Where can I turn this off at? There's like a, huh. That is odd. Hold on 1 second, guys. I am just trying to fix something. Oh, hold on. There we go. Fixed it. I fixed it. Oh, I fixed it, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. Hopefully that box will go away in a little bit. Ugh. This is Saf. Sad. Why is it sad? Yeah, sorry, I was trying to fix that. So the what's it called? I was trying to fix the sub only thing and stuff like that because I didn't realize it at the time. Like it just didn't click in my brain because I didn't have it on purpose. But like apparently I had the sub only chat on here, and I didn't want to have that on. Like, yes, I enjoy to have subscribers, and I'm very thankful to always have subscribers on here. But like, I don't want to make that a requirement. Like, some people may just want to come in here to ask a question, and I'm not gonna make them subscribe to me just to be able to ask a question about the game or about me or about VR in general or whatever. Like, I like helping people. I'm not gonna make it a prerequisite to where they have to, you know, have a channel that might send them notifications they don't want to have just because of that. Well, thank you. I appreciate you subbing to me. You know, I appreciate the all the subscribers that I can get. Oh, yeah, I should. Yeah, I don't really know what that means. They're just kind of spamming the letter E, and I don't know if we're doing an alphabet. Is that a thing? What is that? Do you know what? Stop laughing at me. What is that supposed to mean? Is that something? What is it? Do you know why? Yeah. Why is it? Tell me. It's bothering me. What? Is there something on me? Are my pants down? I don't realize it. Well, Rocky, this doesn't clarify anything for me. Hello, Jacob. I'm crying in the wait. What words did I say? I didn't make anyone cry. Oh, ah, oh, ah. No, I understand it's a meme thing. I just don't know what the meme thing. Help me! Somebody give this cat upsies. No, no, no. My paw. Damn it. Ugh. That was a nightmare. That was awful. I don't know what I was doing there, Alexander. I was struggling is what happened there. About to stop this stream and Google it because I don't know what the hell's happening in here. Can you just tell me? You're going to make this difficult for me, aren't you? Tommy will be an I am cat. Be a legend in his own making. And you're no longer allowed to have celebrations here, Granny. I will pop all your balloons. Oh, come on. No, stop it. Stop it. And now, finishing move. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I know I can't eat fish eater apparently. I can cook them and bring them back to life, but not eat them. Granny. Favorite VR game? Probably some of my favorite. I really love regular contractors. I love Contractor Showdown. I love Breachers. Vertical Shift is great. Demio Battles, Cards and Tankards. There's a lot of really good games. Grapple Tournament. Oh my god, Grapple Tournament. So underrated. So, the biggest differences with the Quest 2 versus the 3, top 3 would have to be the better lenses / visuals, the lenses, the increased resolution / pixel density, and the mixed reality. I am floating again. I am Cat Jesus. But so here's what I'm going to warn all of you. All of you who, well, not necessarily SY, and that's why I want to be able to tell you guys this. Hello, Malia. See you, Rocky. The main thing I want to tell you guys is make sure you actually, like, look into, yeah, I can give you a recommendation in just a second, Zero. I want you guys to, like, look, if you're gonna upgrade to the Quest 3, look into if your stuff has upgraded Quest builds. So, like, what I mean by that, kind of like how before we were talking about how certain developers, like, don't have the budget to make, like, a PC build and a standalone Quest build and, like, only make standalone Quest because it's, like, that's what most people use. Hello, Malia. I don't know if you heard me earlier. Most people, I'm gonna knock out Granny while I'm doing this. It's the same thing with that, but with like a Quest 3 end. So, like, in order to fully take advantage of the fact that the Quest 3 has like increased resolution, to fully take advantage of it, the developers have to make a specific Quest 3 build. Oh my gosh, she's immune to plants! Oh, she's immune to plants! Jeez! And so, like, for example, Breachers. If you guys have played Breachers, that is a game that came out with its own specific Quest 3 build. So basically, whenever you play Breachers, if you're playing it on a Quest 2, it'll look how it is, like you've probably seen it before if you have a Quest 2. If you're playing it on a Quest 3, it'll give you a separate branch of the game with enhanced visuals. So, but most developers don't do that. Like, for instance, I Am Cat, this is not a game that has enhanced, like, Quest 3 visuals or whatever. Because, like, the screen that's inside the headset is upgraded, the lenses are upgraded, you're going to get a little bit more FOV, you're going to get the increased pixel density, so, like, it's going to look, like, smoother a little bit, but the resolution necessarily isn't going to be increased just from having a Quest 3 on every single game. The developers have to make a Quest 3 specific build to take advantage of it. And most developers just don't do that because the VR industry just doesn't have as much money flowing through it as like flat screen games do. So that's why I'm warning you guys, like because I don't want you guys to just get a Quest 3 and think that it's going to be a complete night and day difference. It's not always the case. Is this a great headset? Yes. Is it fun to be able to use compared to the 2? Yes. Is it going to be worth it for all of you to throw out your Quest 2s just to get a Quest 3? Not exactly, you know? Like if you're playing high-speed FPS games like Contractor Showdown, hi Avery. If you're playing high-speed games like Contractor Showdown, you're gonna notice a difference because it's like a lot faster, a lot more visuals are going through, it processes a lot better. If you're playing stuff like I Am Cat, Gorilla Tag, Walkabout Mini Golf, if you're playing these games that are like lower poly, lower resolution, not really fast-paced FPS and driving games and stuff like that, you're really not gonna notice that much of a difference. Sorry if that was like a little bit of a rant. I like for people to be informed on VR stuff because I want you guys not to be just, I don't want you guys just to see a trailer for a Quest 3 and thinking like, oh, I need to go spend my entire life savings because this is immediately going to be better than everything I have. You know, I want you guys to be informed. Like some people are going to benefit from owning a Quest 3 versus a 2, but not everybody. And I don't want you guys to be confused by like the marketing out there of these, developers making these nice looking game trailers and nice looking VR headset trailers and all that and thinking like, oh, it's got to be good because the trailer's good. Yeah, screw you, Granny. What do you... Don't try to wave your fist at me like a cartoon villain. I'll knock you the F out. Bah. 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 Yeah, see, going from the 1 to the 3, that is going to be a 90 difference. But not like not the 2 to the 3. The 1 to the 3 is because the 1 has lost development with the meta build. So like, if for instance you're a game developer, wow, 209 people, dang, thank you, Dolores. If you're a game developer, like you literally can't make kind of like how I said you can have specific builds for the 2 versus the 3, you literally can't make a Quest 1 build anymore whenever you're developing a VR game. Like they literally just took out the way to be able to make a Quest 1 build. So like that's why you're seeing a night and day difference. Thank you, Luna. Oh, thank you, Zero. I'm glad that you have that in there. Oh, also, so I know that there's some of you in here that were like wanting to know if this was a free game and all that. Do you guys want me to like, while I'm just kind of messing around here and doing some stuff, do you guys also want me to tell you, unfortunately, because this game is not free, for those of you that want new free experiences, I could like talk to you about some fun free games that I've played before if you guys want like some recommendations. If you guys aren't up to it, I'm not gonna like go on a rant and bore you about it. I know I've gone on some rants here before and I apologize for anybody who's disinterested. Hello, Granny. Amazon delivery. Pot. Okay, well, oh, Jesus. Oh, Captain, actually, during one of my Breachers videos, I did make a joke where I was like, this stream is brought to you by Raid Shadow, or like, this video is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends, and like a second arm would like come out of there from a green screen and be like, go ahead, like holding a gun and go, go ahead, do it. Do it, finish that ad. It'll be the last ad read you ever do. Hello, Emma. Welcome in. All right, so a handful of free games. Are you guys ready for this? You guys make sure you got something to write this down with. You got a pen, you got a paper, something? Write this down. Here's some of the fun free games that I enjoy. Also, let me just go and knock out Granny. She can't hear my secrets. That's right, you take a cat nap, Granny. We'll see you later. So, for one, Vertical Shift. Vertical Shift. It's a game that I would describe as like, it's hard to describe because it's so unique, but Vertical Shift is it's a game with like, it's got a bunch of games inside of it. So it's like, you get to go around, you've got like thrusters on your hands, you've got zip lines, you can like pull yourself forward, like little grapples and all that. And it's got a bunch of different game modes in there as far as like, you've got freeze tag, which is really fun. You've got an infection type game mode, which is similar to like gorilla tag in a sense. You've got social modes, racing, oddball game modes. It's got a whole bunch of different fun game modes in there. It's just like It's like a fun, free, fast-paced game with a bunch of different modes inside of it. And for those of you who have become new fans of my channel and enjoy stuff that I do, the developers actually asked me to voice line some games for them. So my voice is actually in their game. And if you can find me in that game, you know. Welcome in, Damien. Let's see what else. They actually just hosted and for those of you that want to be able to get into a game for free, you can actually even win money in that game. Like, they have esports tournaments in that game. So like they literally just hosted their own like cash esports tournament yesterday for the finals, where people were actually winning cash just by playing a free quest game. This game is called I Am Cat. It's $15 in the App Store, and you can find it on the most recent video that I put out, the recent full video, and it's got a link in there for the store page with a discount and all that kind of stuff. Let's see what else. Another great game, Cards and Tankards. It's kind of like it's like free Yu-Gi-Oh on Quest, and so you've got, like, you know, you're sitting right here. There's a table in front of you. You can get all these different kinds of cards and everything, and there's somebody else right there, and you're like, oh, I want to be able to play this monster and that power-up card. And literally, as you're feeling it on there, like, stuff will, like, come to life, like, out of the cards. Like, monsters will pop up, and it's got a whole bunch of classes, effects. It's got a whole progression system in there that is phenomenally done. So it's basically like Yu-Gi-Oh, or it's a little bit also more related to Hearthstone, but most people know it from Yu-Gi-Oh. Let me think, what else? Oh, Grapple Tournament. Grapple Tournament is another fantastic free game on Quest. Oh, look, here's me when I was a basketball star. Grapple Tournament is another fantastic free game on Quest, and it is a free, fast-paced VR FPS with Grapple Tournament, or with grapples. So, like, you're grappling around the map. You can, like, one-hand weapons, two-hand, and there's a bunch of different kinds of guns, bunch of different game modes. It's all free. It's really, 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 really fun. Grapple Tournament. Definitely give that one a go. Trying to think what else. If other games come to mind for me, I will let you guys know, but that's like my top 3 recommendations right there. Oh, Quantar. Quantar, in my opinion, is really fun. Quantar is kind of like you do it from a third-person perspective. So if those of you who have motion sickness may enjoy this one a little bit more. But the Grapple Tournament is kind of like playing Super Smash Brothers inside VR on your headset and all that. It's got characters with their own classes and power-ups and all of that. My Granny's really invested in that TV. Into the Radius. Oh, Into the Radius is fantastic. Into the Radius is awesome. Granny is really invested in that cat channel, huh? Also, is the game frozen? Oh. Oh, Granny. Bonnie is still alive? Who's Bonnie? She got tired. She got tired of life is what happened. She just straight up passed out. All right, here, let me try to restart the game. It's getting a little laggy. Let me try this real quick. Let me see what the frame rate is like if I don't have the chat booted up. I'm gonna find a different way to have the chat up, and I might just like it may just come out of me occasionally pressing the Oculus button in order to look at it with you guys. But like I think me having the chat pinned next to me was what was causing a lot of lag. Oh, this game is running buttery smooth right now. It could also be the chat placement. So let me show live chat, put it on the bottom. That's a little bit better. Maybe it was just laggy if I put on the left side for some reason. Does Echo VR count? You know, I would say Echo counts, Exivity. It's just, it's hard to download it without knowledge of like how to do it. I need to make an updated tutorial about how to get Echo back in your account. But the Echo VR is definitely fantastic. Slap Graham on the face. I can do that in a second. Read down the CV1 days. Stormland. You know, that was my first headset, was the CV1. That was pre-CV1, or sorry, actually no, I was pre-CV1 because the CV1 was my second headset. But yes, I remember Stormland. I never got a chance to try it out though. When's my Gabriel play? Who's Gabriel? There's several people in the chat asking if I have a girlfriend. Do I have a girlfriend? Yes. She says yes. So I guess I'm not in the doghouse yet. Or the cat house. Oh my! Oh, she smacked my face! Ow! Ow! Oh! She got me right in the nose! That was my cat nose. I'm gonna beat up that old lady now. Don't take that out of context. Nobody clip that. Well, I knew that was gonna happen, SY. Like I knew she was gonna get up. I just didn't think she'd be so fast. I thought her frail bones would have her get up a little bit slower. Boom! That's right, I get knocked right upside the head, Granny. I find your lack of wet food disturbing, Granny. It's alright, Granny. We don't want you to have an accident. As long as you get me the food that I want, this isn't gonna be an issue. Yeah, and for the scratching it really doesn't do anything. No, I don't. Well, Logan, I haven't even revealed myself. Nobody's seen me without my headset on. Put a pillow on her face. Oh, I gotta knock her back out to do that. Oh. Boop. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Oh, okay, hold on. Boop. All right. Gotta knock her out again. I can take my eyes off her because I think she's going to leave soon. Have a good rest of it. See ya, Connor. Is this game free? No, it is not. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little granny. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I'm committing meowder. Okay. Oh, Granny, this is what happened. We didn't want you to have an accident. All you had to do was give me some wet food, and this could have been avoided. Do you know what happened to Echo VD? What is Echo VD? How much is it? This is $15. It's called I Am Cat. And if you want a direct link to the store page to make it easier for you, as well as get a discount from it, I have a link for it on my store page. What I hear, gotta get nighty night, Granny. There was somebody else that was asking me a question a second ago. Hello, Violet. Oh, yeah, so here's the thing. Echo Arena technically was shut down by Meta. There's a lot of things about why I got shut down, and I can give you like a short, what the hell? Thank you for the sub, James. I can give you like a short description about why it got shut down if you guys are interested. But long story short, in case nobody wants to hear about it, it got shut down. But thanks to, you guys have seen how people can make amazing mods for stuff in games, like Minecraft modders, Roblox modders, modders for VR games and everything. Basically some modders, actually not modders, a single modder who the corporate message from like Oculus/Meta was like, there's no way we can make Echo open source. It's dead. Sorry guys, it's just not possible. A single modder in his spare time was like, I did it. And he made Echo free, open, and accessible for everybody, and made it to where people can host their own independent servers. And it made this other group kind of come to arms in the Echo community and was like, hey guys, let's like make our own, let's host our own servers and everything like that. And so now there's like a massive community of people that are playing Echo again. Oh, I just knocked Granny the F out. There's the massive, thank you, Greg. There's a massive, thank you, James. There's a massive group of people that are now able to play Echo again and host their own independent servers and all that on servers that, in my opinion, have better connectivity than the ones that Echo made. So it's just there, open again, thanks to the amazing people who make mods in VR. You can't do this to me, Granny. Oh, I'm stuck on the thing. Well, she's so angry she's holding a frying pan in her passed out state. Jacob, are you talking about this game or when we talk about Echo? Thank you, James. Oh yeah, I gotta. If anybody was talking about Discord, I do have a Discord server for my community as well. I don't think I can set up chat commands on the YouTube end yet, but like it's one of the links like on the main, like if you go to like the main front of my channel, it has links to like my TikTok and Twitch and all that other kind of stuff. Oh no, dude, actually, SY, they some of them are actually like the even like major companies have started to recognize the effort of modders and stuff like that. If you guys haven't heard, this was like, I want to say 3.5, 4 years ago. I might be getting my timelines mixed up. Regardless, a long time ago that happened. There was a guy who made like a free open mod that took Halo Reach and put it in VR. Like you could literally play Halo Reach in VR. It didn't have motion controls yet. He was like working on it, but you could play it like full VR, look around, and like you just use your handheld controller and all that, like an Xbox controller. And he was hit with like a cease and desist to where he had to take down the mod. But the information that went around after that was that same guy, that same modder, was officially hired by 343 Industries, who makes Halo. So everybody was like, "Oh my God, they're gonna make Halo in VR!" People were freaking out. I think I broke Granny. Let me try to fix her. Pop. Favorite chocolate? Ooh, that's a tough one. I gotta say caramel chocolate, like if you got chocolate with caramel in it. Granny? Oh my gosh, she smacked and killed me. You're talking about Echo? It's not on the Apple App Store. There's like a tutorial that you have to kind of go through in order to get installed. They have a tutorial on their Discord, but I was planning on making one for my own end as well. Boop, boop. Boop. Oh, and also, let's see. If anybody in the chat is interested in getting a, if anybody in the chat is interested in getting a new VR headset or just a VR headset in general, I am giving out a 512 gigabyte Quest 3. All right. Or anybody can win who is a subscriber of the channel. That's all right, Kate. Granny, make me things about a pan. I gotta make it about the mod. That would be cool, Jacob. I feel like I'd probably get hit with a cease and desist, though. But yeah, anybody who wants to know anything about the Quest 3 giveaway and all that, I'm hosting it on the channel. Through my community post, you can probably get a link on there, or if you go to my Discord, you can get a link on there from the most recent announcement. But yeah, I am giving out a Quest 3. There's like, and there's tons of ways to be able to enter in. Basically, if you're just somebody who enjoys my videos and all that, and the live streams and everything, you can get you can be eligible to be able to win a Quest 3. No, you're all right, Kate. I know you got stuff. Everybody's got stuff going on. Let's see. Are you talking about like my skin, Luna? I mean, I don't know what breed of cat I am. I think I'm just an orange tabby cat. An orange tabby cat with a lust for blood. Granny. Bop. 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 All right, here, let me prepare for when she wakes up. Hello, person whose name I cannot pronounce that just says bro. Hello, WebThrower. This game is called I Am Cat VR. Or not VR, it's just I Am Cat. $15 in the App Lab Store. It's the most recent video that I uploaded on my YouTube, and if you want a discount with the store link and everything, it's on the YouTube channel. What the hell? Whoa! Whoa! Oh, what the? Whoa! Stop! Stop it! Stop it! Yo, what's up, broski? Holy crap, that grandma's built like a brick house. I just shattered a sculpture on her thighs and she took it like a champ. Xavier, one thing that I did when I was younger is just kind of like, you know, offering to just, I guess, just help around the house. I mean, it kind of is tough nowadays with a, you know, lack, it feels like almost everybody's just kind of strapped for cash nowadays. I mean, I've got, I mean, if you want to be technical, I've got like technically 3 jobs for myself. So like, you know, everybody's got to be able to do what they got to do to pay bills and everything. But you can try to offer to help more around the house, I guess, with your folks. What missions do I have? Well, Big Bug, as of right now, I'm just kind of creating my own missions. I'm just, you know, if people in the chat want me to have missions and stuff like that, I can definitely do it. But as of right now, I've beaten the entire game basically. I beat the entire game just last stream. Oh, Granny's mad. Oh, I gotta get the knife. What country am I from? United States. The old USA. All right, Granny. Give me 1 second, Captain. Wah! You're getting chopped up tonight, Granny. I'm serving Granny, filet mignon, sushi. This is cannibalism at this point, but I'm just gonna... Don't worry. Just gonna... Okay, that's really gamey. 2 fish in the toaster. Hello, Granny. I can try to put one of the fish in the toaster, and we'll see. I don't think the fish will fit in there. I can put it in the microwave and on the stove, but I don't think I can put it in the toaster. Oh, you have like me on a pinned window. Yeah, Captain Asia. Specific PC VR shooters. Are you wanting like a cooperative shooter, like where it's like you guys against bots, or are you wanting like multiplayer? Can I actually put the fish in the toaster? There's no way this is gonna work. I'm about to make a fish sandwich in one go. Oh, it's blurry. There's no way this is gonna work. Oh my gosh, it's working. I can put a fish in the toaster. This is revolutionary. Thank you, Kate. No way it was smoking. Oh, lagging a little bit. This is revolutionary. Thank you, Gene. And now, for anybody in the chat, you're about to witness a miracle of life. Just rub little cat paws. Ambiambambawea, Horiamba shambambale, Oskiamba hambamea, Ambiambambagambamba, Udapa. That fish has been brought back to life. You're welcome. I am the god of cats, the reincarnation of cat Jesus, if you will, known as the Meowsiah, and I have performed a ritual that can only be described as a miracle of life. I don't know if I'd be able to recook it again. I don't even know if he would probably be like, you know what? No, I'm not gonna go up there where that guy just killed me again. Thank you, River Rays. Actually, I just put out a video this past Saturday, like a full YouTube video. I've been trying to put out shorts like almost every single day, but I put out a recent full video. Ah, dang. See you, Greg. And you know, I was actually interested. So, like, normally for what you guys like to see on YouTube, I've been trying to like gauge what my audience likes and stuff like that. The I Am Cat video that I just put out, it's not like the other videos that I've done. It's more like narrative comedy. So I'll be like, oh, and so like I'll kind of tell a story with the game about my experience with it and stuff like that. And I'll be like, oh, by the way, don't have your cable like I am while you're playing or something like that. And or you know, something to that degree. And then I'll show this part where like I was playing with my cable and I like jumped at the granny and my hand got caught and it like literally ripped the cable out of my Quest and ruined the entire recording. Thank you, River Rays. Throw the ball off a cliff. I can't even get outside. I can't get a cliff. And so for 9 months. Then I apologize for all the lack of content that you have to see here of me just doing really dumb stuff. But if you enjoyed it, then you know what? I hope you did enjoy it. I feel like I'm not very popular or well known as far as VR content goes, but I do what I do, and I just hope people are here to have a good. Why the hell am I doing that? Why do you hope people are here to have a good time? Can't eat the fish? No, Kate, I cannot. Here, let me just scratch attack. Yeah, multiplayer since cross-play games are filled with the underage choice users. Well, I mean, Captain, what I will say is don't let that ruin your experience necessarily. Like if there are people that are like annoying you, like for instance, if you're on Breachers and there are 2 people on your team that are younger that are annoying you, I'd say just kind of mute them. I mean, most games do have a mute button, but as far as like PCVR specific shooters, if you're wanting PvP that's like only on PCVR, there's not really a lot. You could probably play Ready or Not, but that's like PvE. You could also try Zero Caliber. Zero Caliber has a multiplayer PvP update, and with Zero Caliber, they are on Quest, but with Zero Caliber, damn it, with Zero Caliber, they, thank you, Rosemary, they have a specific Quest 3 version. So with Zero Caliber, it's like you've got, I know I keep saying the name, you got Zero Caliber on the PCVR end, and then Zero Caliber Reloaded, which is its Quest-specific build. So those on Quest cannot play with those on PC. Oh my gosh, that knocked her out. I didn't think it would do that. I thought she'd just brush it off. Hello, Lexi. Well, I appreciate that, Rosemary. I'm glad. If anybody's liking the videos out there, I've been having a lot of stuff come out recently with the Quest, my shorts and stuff like that. People have been enjoying the shorts. For anybody who has enjoyed the shorts, and if they enjoy the live streams, just to let you guys know who haven't seen it, I do put out full YouTube videos at least once a week. Hold on a minute. Let me just turn around. Let her spawn back in. About to dunk on this granny. 3-pointer. Thank you, Preston. Thank you, Lexi. Also, for those of you who are on here, if you're subscribing, I do appreciate all of you. Anybody who's subscribing, who's liking the stream, anybody who's using that little, like, you see what I'm pointing at right now, the little heart thing. If you're, like, you know, throwing the emotes right there, like tapping on your screen to throw the emotes and all that, all of that stuff with channel engagement is very much appreciated. Unfortunately, with my current setup, because this game is only on standalone Quest, I can't see, I can't like see the subs that are coming in and stuff like that. If I was to play a PC VR game, I'd have it linked up where I could see that kind of stuff inside my headset. I just can't right now, but just know that if you are subscribing, you know, if you enjoy the content and all that, I greatly appreciate all the channel engagement you guys are giving me. Thank you, Thompson. Finish her. Finishing move. Cat foo. Oh, I missed. That would have been awesome if I landed that. Cat foo. Yeah, that was a big problem like early on in the Quest build. I think it got better later on, especially with the new kicking system they have for team kills. But I can understand that being a problem. I mean, there are also other things you can do, like, or other games that have different mechanics. So, like, Breachers, for example, you can only do, I believe, 90 or 80 points of damage onto somebody else. So, like, if there's somebody on your team who's being annoying, and you start shooting at them. Also, is this? If you have somebody on your team who's being annoying, and you're like, and then they start shooting at you because you muted them or whatever, they're only allowed to do 80 points of damage to you before it Uno reverse cards. So like, I'm shooting at you, I would get you down to 20 health, and then anytime I shoot literally any teammate after I've done 80 points of damage to my own team, it only reflects to me. So I could just keep shooting at you, and then it would just kill me eventually. Enable voice chat? What do you mean, enable voice chat on what? See ya, Kate. Well, Granny's got the same routine of just watching her shows, and then she gets pissed off at me, and then watching her shows and going to go look at her art. Boop. Oh, Granny, is this your favorite plant? Oops. How'd that happen? Hey, Granny, is this your favorite pot? Oops. What happened there? Hello, Kiko. Hello, Titan. Hello, Gamer Jake. Oh, yeah. He do be cat. I do be doing cat things in here. I do be doing orange cat things in here specifically. Like this. Baka. This house belongs to the felines now, Granny. Granny? I didn't want you to have an accident, Granny. This whole situation could have been avoided if you had just given me more wet food. But you only wanted to give me dry kibble. I didn't want you to have an accident. I don't think you wanted to have an accident. Your grandson, he didn't want you to have an accident. But here we are in this situation. I didn't want it to come to this, Granny. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing, Granny. Hold on a minute. I'm just a simple orange cat. Give me a second. Hold on, Granny. Hello, Abigail. Hello, Timothy. I'm just gonna. Go to sleep, Granny. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. There we go. I didn't want this to have to happen. Hello, Titan. You didn't see nothing, Titan. Nothing happened to you. Hello, Mary. Good to see you. Enable voice chat. Are you on PCVR 0 or are you on standalone Quest? Ooh, sorry. Ah, see, she's fine. She didn't want to have an accident. Gotcha, Captain Danger. I'll see you soon. If If you need anything for like recommendations for games and stuff like that, the Discord I have, there's a lot of people in there that do use PC VR. I'm sure they could probably try to give you some recommendations as well. You're on standalone quest. There's probably if you go to like the main computer in like the tree house thing, or like in the tree, there should be something in there. There should be something in there that will that has like voice chat, and you can turn that on or off as a setting. I can try to, I don't know about juggling a balloon. I can try to like move it around. To be honest, I didn't think you could do that without popping it. Yeah, like in the options on that computer where you like use the arrows to go up and down, 0 and all that, there should be an option inside the little computer treehouse thing that's just like voice chat, and you can like, it's like press 1 to turn on, 2 to turn off, or whatever. See you, Rosemary. Can you boogie down to the dance? Oh, I can move this thing. Unfortunately, it's got helium, though. I can't get it down from there. Let me just, 3-pointer! Oh, I missed, and she didn't like it. Boop! Uh-oh. 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 That's an uh-oh. That's an uh-oh. That's an uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's right. Your frail bones can't handle stairs, Granny. I'm safe 3 steps up, and you can't do nothing about it. Yes, you can get this on Quest 2. So this game is known as I Am Cat. It's on the App Lab section of the Quest store. And it's $15 in US currency. And you can get a discount for it on the most recent YouTube video that I put up yesterday. Like the full YouTube video, not the shorts. Like the full YouTube video has a link in the description where you can like get a discount and stuff like that. It's not like from the developers, it's just one of my referral things. It's not like a sponsored video. It's just me having fun. I'm normally not popular enough to where developers are like, we want you to do this. I'm just not really a famous kind of guy. Just a guy doing cat things. Just a guy having fun in Breachers and Showdown and FPS games. I've gotten kicked before from like certain games because they were like, you hit me with a grenade from 200 meters away. You're obviously hacking. Oh man, it's funny. Actually, with somebody was talking about this in Onward earlier. Earlier somebody said, what's it called? That they played Onward, and that reminded me. I've actually gotten kicked from an Onward lobby at one point. Boom! For suspicion of hacking. Because, so, I like VR tech, and I have this VR vest where I can actually, like, feel stuff when it happens in the game. Like, I can feel getting shot, I can feel recoil, all that stuff. I got the arm haptics with it a few months later, and I was like, oh, I want to test out these arm haptics. What's a game that I own that's, like, compatible with the arms and that I can play this game with and, like, test out a bunch of different guns at the same time? I'm like, I can go into Onward and play gun game. Because with gun game, you know, you kill somebody with a gun, you move on to the next gun, etc. You just get to play with a whole bunch of different kinds of guns, and so it allows me to test a whole bunch of stuff all in the same run. And so I was like, started playing it, and I joined in when they were halfway through the match, and somehow I won. I somehow won the game, and they, because it was so outlandish that I joined in halfway and somehow won, I loaded it back in the lobby, and the first thing I heard was one of them say, I don't know, I thought I saw him moving kind of suspiciously, and then the sound got cut off for me. I loaded back in the main lobby, and it just said, you have been kicked. So they thought I was hacking just because I won. Hey, Granny. I don't understand this art. I think it would look better as pieces of shrapnel on you. Yeah, what was funny, SY, I actually because we were talking about PC VR stuff, back whenever there wasn't like standalone Quest, boop, back whenever there wasn't standalone Quest and there was only PC VR stuff and like Onward community was a little bit smaller, I built a name for myself because I started playing Onward and it just got really easy for me just because I was playing it for so long and like so many hours. It became really easy for me and I was like, I need a challenge. And so what I started doing, because I thought it was really fun, was I would, oh, I am lagging a little bit. All right, let me, shh, go to sleep, Granny. I would, what's it called? I would go around the map and I would get a sniper, like a bolt-action sniper rifle. The only bolt-action sniper rifle that was in there. I would get it and I wouldn't put a sniper scope on it. And just to make it look ridiculous, like it was for extra flair, I put a canted red dot sight on the bolt action, and I went around and I was just popping people, one-tapping, clearing lobbies by using a gun that wasn't meant to be used in that way. And because it was like a, it looked like almost like a musket because it was so long and it just didn't have a sniper scope on it. Some people started to call me the Musket Man, and it got to the point where somebody eat who? It got to the point where somebody joined in into my lobby, and they had like called up my gamer tag and they're like, "Wait, are you real?" And I'm like, "What do you mean, am I real?" And he like in the most gingerbread man voice from Shrek I had ever heard in my life. He goes, "The Musket Man?" And he sounded like genuinely terrified to be in a lobby with me. And I was like, that's when I know I've played this game too much. What game is it? I can't eat her. It doesn't work like that. Also, welcome back, Rosemary. Look, I can't just munch on Granny. She's not dead. She just goes unconscious. Alright, I'm gonna try to make some filet mignon with this fish. Filet and fish, if you will. Let me turn on the stove. Hold on, and then, nope, I'm just, come on. There we go. Ah, there we are. Oh yeah, Zero. I've one of my friends one of my friends gifted me that game, and as I was going to go deny it, because I'm like, I don't want that on my Steam library, a friend of mine that was at my house at the time literally accepted it without telling me on my Steam account, and so now I just have this game that it's on my library, and I don't want it. Just boop-a-doo. You know, I actually, Chopper, we tried last stream. I tried to cook Granny. I cannot throw her onto the counter though to cook her. I tried to hit her and have her fall onto the stove at the very least, and it didn't work. I tried everything I could. Oh, come on. Oh. There we go. Don't worry, Chopper. We are of the same mind. I tried. Where were we? Oh, the knife went down there. I already resurrected the fish twice. I don't know if I can get away with it a third time. Alright, guys, I got the knife. Oh, I mean, good tonight. No, yeah, Jackie, I tried that too. Unfortunately, I can't open the oven. I did play Five Nights at Freddy. No, I made two separate uploads on Five Nights at Freddy's on the YouTube channel. All fully edited with the best moments for your pleasure. Oh. Hello, Audrey. What was that? Are you okay? Okay. As long as you're okay. Cook a vase? I don't even know if I'll be able to get a vase over here without it shattering. Look, Audrey, I tried, Audrey. I tried to cook the grandma, and it didn't work. I just can't do it. The game won't let me. Oh, no, Luna, I'm not. At least to my knowledge, I'm not. Dang it, how do I get the vase up there is the question. I might have to do a very stupid thing. Oh, no. No, no. Oh. Oh. That almost shattered. All right. Hello, log monkey. Oh, did you not hear me, Noah? Shoot, how am I gonna get the vase over there without it shattering? Because the only way I can launch myself is if I use both my hands, and I can't if I'm holding the vase, and I can't hold the vase in my mouth. Oh my god, the movement physics of this thing. What if I... No, move. Oh! This is a challenge you guys have provided me with. What if I... Okay, we're making progress. Oh! I did it! I got up here. Oh, you got a VR, Taylor? Nice. That is VR is the best way to game, in my opinion. It's so fun. There we go. Unfortunately, it looks like I cannot cook the vase. Unfortunate. Whew. All right. Also, for anybody who is subscribing, if anybody is liking the stream, all that is greatly appreciated. Anytime you guys are interacting in chat, if you guys are just talking a lot in there, if you're subscribing, if you're liking the stream, even if you're like spamming the little like emojis that are right there on the right, like the things like pop up on the right side of the screen and all that, a lot of that engagement with the chat and all that does help the community a lot as far as me being able to grow as a person who makes videos and streams or something like that. So I greatly appreciate anybody who is doing that, and thank you. I normally on other streams, I will be able to see that kind of stuff in my headset. Like I'll be able to like look and see like when you guys sub to me and all that kind of stuff, but with this game being on like full standalone quest, I can't. It's also a little bit laggy because of the standalone quest and me trying to like see the chat and everything on here. But yeah. Put the USB in the water. You know what? I can do that. Zero, if your VR is taking longer to charge, it could be from battery saturation, but also if you're charging it, make sure you're using USB-C to USB-C. That's going to be a lot faster than anything like USB-C to A. So like the cord that goes into your headset here on the side, make sure that same cord is like the one that goes into the brick outlet. One of them should have came with your Quest. If it didn't, you can always try to get one. it charges things much faster. I'm gonna see if I can put this USB in the water, if it'll electrocute anything. Oh, hold on. All right, let me get a bowl for. Or you know, I'll get a mug. A mug would be more fitting for something this small. Give me the mug. Phoenix, yes, it is. All right, and then. And now. Well, that was anticlimactic. Oscar, I don't know. I've worked with the developers who made this game. I've worked with them on some of their other projects, but they never contacted me out for this one. So, like, I don't know what's going to happen with this game. I might also just go to sleep just so everything resets. See, I tried that last one, but there's no outlets. Yeah, no, Phoenix. I tried that last stream, but there's no outlets on here, unfortunately. What was it? Somebody said they wanted me to cook a book. Is this how you make a cookbook? It's like Minecraft. It's like you cook a book and then it makes a cookbook. Thank you, FD, for noticing. I made sure to brush my fur. Everything looks great. Got a nice shiny coat on. Okay, buddy. Huh. I cannot cook a book. I stepped on the thing to ignite the flames on here, and that scared the crap out of me. No, Oscar, if you buy the game now, it will not ask you to buy it later. That's why I was saying if you guys want to be able to get it, even if you're like, hey, I want more stuff to be able to do in here, if you think it's fun, you should probably get it sooner rather than later because this game is in early access and the fact that it's very popular, like a lot of people are playing this game right now. If you get it right now for $15, it'll be you saving money because like with it being so popular, it'll probably be increased in price on full release. Like there's been other game developers that have done that where like, oh, their game is popular and they know they can get more money, so they increase price on full release. So like, for all I know, this game could end up being $20, $25 on full release, and so you could save money now by getting it while it's cheaper. What's that profile picture? Cook a balloon? Unfortunately, I can't cook the balloon because with the balloon, all the balloons in here are filled with helium. Deborah, I tried. I tried for like an hour yesterday to cook that granny. She's just not cookable. Spino, no, it is not. Do you get in with the fishes? I tried to squeeze in there. I can't squeeze in with the fishes. It is really fun to mess around with stuff in your Oscar. I like it. Well, once again, Spino, no. Yeah, I try to get in with the fishes. It's Is this what the mob member meant when he said sleeping with the fishes? Sure, you can tell me something. The movement is weird. The way I described it was like Gorilla Tag mixed with every ice level in Mario, and it you just slide and move. I have tried to kill a fish, Susanna. I've done it a lot. What you got to do here? I'm going to show you guys. With me being a feline of sorts, I'm from the feline species. I'm going to show you guys the circle of life, as is also shown by that I believe is not properly shown by the Lion King. Oh, you actually can, like, die in this game, Chopper. Okay, so first you gotta feed the circle of life. Yeah, unfortunately, if you hit Granny with a fish, it doesn't do as much of an impact, so you can't. Oh, there we go. Then I gotta take the fish. Oh. Oh.
goodness, okay. I'm gonna take the fish over to here. And I'm gonna turn on the stove. Turn on. I'm gonna put the pan on here.
Hi, Shrek. Good to see you. Then, you wait. You hear the sizzling. I tried to open up the oven. I can't. Apparently, you can't cook yourself. And then, take said fish off. And I tried to give this guy CPR earlier, so let me just try it again. Also, hold on a minute. I'm going to take the chat here and turn off for just a second so that way I can see this. So, just rub my paws. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, and then give the fish some CPR. And now,
we take the fish back to their home.
And then we perform the ritual. Homiyamba, shiamba, holiyamba, hisyamba, hua, iyayamba, huam, siyamba, ugabana, huyabayamaga, ugaba. And the fish is alive yet again. He's gonna take a second to regain consciousness. They normally take a little bit before they start swimming straight again. But he is now uncooked and brought back to life. I am the reincarnation of Cat Jesus, known as the Meowsiah, and I am here to deliver judgment to... Where did she go? I'm here to deliver judgment to this granny! Bop! You have angered the Meowsiah by not providing wet food and only dry kibble. How do you plead with your sins? Not very well, I see, because you're unconscious. Honestly, I wish I could grab Granny's pan. That would be funny. You know what, Shrek? I can't even begin to tell you. I don't know. Look, oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I saw a name on there, and they said, do you remember me? And I think I recognize that name. Oh, Gavriel. I'm going to say Gavriel. I was thinking about, should I, for those of you who are new here, you probably don't know anything about me, but should I make for those of you that do know me, should I make a shirt? Should I make a merch of the Meowsiah? Should that be like one of my shirts for my merch store? Oh, she's after me. Oh, ow.
Oh, she got me right in the nose. Oh.
Ow. Ugh. Oh yeah. I tried to cook myself. It don't work. You cannot be cooked. You can cook, but you can't be cooked. You know what? I think I did try that, Gene. I didn't do well, but I can try it again. Thank you, Betty. Also, do you guys see how Betty's name right there is highlighted right there in green? That means that she is a channel member. Actually, also AAPJE. So like when people are channel members, they get special badges next to their name. They get special emotes in the chat. Let's see what else. I'm stuck. They get special emotes in the chat. They get special badges next to their name. Their name can be a different color from everybody else's, so it like helps me recognize them easier. Just kind of one of the benefits you get to have, or some of the benefits you get to have, and things like that. Also, if you're channel members, whenever I'm putting out some of these videos, if I get done with the videos earlier than when I plan to release them, you guys will have early access to it. So like, if my video is gonna go out on Saturday and I get done with it Wednesday, I will release it on Wednesday for everybody, or for my channel members specifically, and only my channel members can actually view the video. So, you know, little benefits you get like that, and I'm trying to have more stuff on the way for other benefits for being channel members and stuff. Thank you, Hello Neighbor. I've been doing it for a while, you know, it's like, it's just kind of an algorithm thing. Like, I've had people that have met me today that have seen my videos 3 years ago, and they're like, this is great, why did the algorithm never recommend this to me? Like, it's, you know, it's just the algorithm. It happens, you know? It's just, sometimes you don't get recommended stuff. I take no offense to it. Like, anybody that ends up finding my channel, finding the videos that they enjoy them, I love it a lot. Also, there's 2 people that are asking how to become channel members. If you, I think there should be something on the screen you should be able to use to become a channel member. Oh, yep, it is. Okay, so on the bottom, I pulled it up my phone right now. If you tap the thing, you know, you see on your guys' screen where it shows a little like heart thing, you can like tap the heart a bunch of times and stuff like that, and or like spam other little emojis in the chat and stuff. If you look at the bottom right of your guys' phone screen, right below the heart, that little symbol right there, if you click on that, and then the option right at the bottom says members, you can join to become a channel member there, if you so choose. A channel membership, I will warn you right now, is not like a free thing. It is like one of those like paid memberships, kind of like a Twitch subscriber. But like, it's no pressure for anybody that doesn't want to or anybody that can't. I do not blame anybody in the slightest. Like, you know, money's hard to come by. I massively appreciate anybody who's able to become a channel member, but I'm not gonna like, and I will try to push myself further to give extra stuff like releasing videos early and stuff like that, making custom emotes for all the people that have become channel members as a thank you, but I'm not gonna require it for anybody. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, like, I'm not gonna, it's not like I'm not gonna appreciate you if you're not a channel member. You know, I greatly appreciate everybody that's been in here, and I wanna continue to just say thank you to everybody who's just been subscribing and watching me and talking in the chat and all that. It has meant the world to be able to be a creator for you. Oh, I thought I could push that balloon off of there. So yeah, no pressure for anybody that doesn't, that can't become a channel member, but I will try to give benefits to those who are, because I do want to, you know, show appreciation for that. Just like how I'm showing appreciation for even people that aren't subscribed. Like, people may not want to subscribe to me, and they may want to just come in here to ask questions. That's why I turned off the subs only mode on my chat, because I don't want people to be forced to subscribe to me if they're like, hey, I don't care about this guy's videos or whatever, I just have a question about VR. I welcome it. Like, I'm not gonna exclude my knowledge of VR or just questions of people that want to know things by being like, oh, you have to subscribe to a channel that you don't care about. Like, sometimes I'll answer people's questions, they're on their way, and I made their day a little bit better. And then sometimes at the end of the day, that's all I need. Can you look like a cutie on Granny? What does that mean? Start a war with Granny? Oh, I can do that. Hold on a second. All right. Well, she has a pan, and I don't want to be a copycat. So I am. Oh, can you let me up on the shelf? Move. I'm gonna start a war with a spatula. Oh. Face me, Granny! Okay, she didn't care about the spatula. I may not be able to hit her with a spatula. Oh. Granny! Oh, ha, ha. You've been served, Granny. Easy side up. Oh, hold on, let me just... Here. Take that, Granny. You have forsaken the Meowsiah. Okay. Oh my goodness, I am Cat Jesus. Casper, is that you? What is happening? Am I going nuts? Has all of my hours of VR finally turned me clinically insane? I mean, I knew it'd happen eventually. I just thought it'd be like next week or something. What is happening? I've got no words for that. Oh yeah, no, zero. It 100% charges faster when it's off. I can jump on Granny's head, but it will knock her out. Thank you, Kylie. Yeah, anybody that's hitting those emojis in the chat a lot, if they're just hitting the emojis that are over here, that really does help with the channel engagement a lot. And talking in the chat as well. Don't you try to say that that thing isn't floating. That's a lie. That is a lie. Let's see. Hey, I just got VR. What's a game you recommend? Spinna, what's like, so here's the thing. Not everybody's gonna like the same kind of game. What is like your VR category or categories? And by that I mean, like, do you typically play social games like VR chat? Are you typically somebody who plays FPS games like Reachers? Like, are you an FPS person, shooters, zombies? Like, what's your category that you want? Because, like, obviously if somebody is like, I love VR social games, I can't like recommend to them a game like this where they're just a cat in a single player game. Also, as you can see, I've unlocked golden claws. What the hell? There we go. RPG games. Did I help you yesterday? Wait, help me yesterday with what? Which part? Oh, I tried to put the USB in water. I didn't cook it yet. So Hamill said he likes RPG games. Spino likes action games. When you say action games, you're talking about like single player action games. You're talking about like multiplayer like action games. Like, what's your poison? So for RPG games, though, probably the two most popular RPG games as of right now, if you're looking for multiplayer RPG games, would be Elysia. IlYsia is how it's spelled. I know it's like, when I saw it, I didn't know how to spell it first. And then Zenith, Zenith. Those are the two popular multiplayer RPG games. A multiplayer RPG game, it's like a turn-based RPG type game that I really love, is known as Arcaxer, Arcaxer. Fantastic game. It's only $10. It's got options to be able to play it in first person, third person. You can play it in mixed reality. It brings you like into a full environment with multiple enemies. You have to physically move around your room to dodge attacks and like battle sequences and stuff like that. And you can like customize everything with like, certain weapons and power-ups and all that. It's a lot of fun. Oh yeah, I came up here to get the USB. That's what I did. I donated $2. Wait, did you? Did somebody donate and I missed it? Chat, was there a donation on there? Did I miss it? Nope. It's not hand tracking numbnuts. I'm trying to. Thank you. When am I live again? Yeah, was there a donation? Because I didn't see it. If there was one, thank you so freaking much, and I apologize that I missed it. I would like to thank you properly if it is on there. I can try to go onto my computer and check that end if I need to. But if I missed it, I greatly apologize. Like I said, this is not my normal streaming setup. If you guys want, I can play something PC VR so that way I can like see chat easier and play different games and stuff like that. But like as of right now, because this game is only available on standalone Quest, I just can't see it. Sorry, I can't see redemptions and stuff like that, or I can't see like donations and new subs and all that kind of stuff. Ah! What the? Oh! The bread was stale. This is a nightmare with maneuvering. It's also the challenge, though, isn't it? And let's see if this USB still works. But not before we do this. Hey, Granny, catch this. And away I go. I have hacked Granny's computer. Oh, no, that's a computer mouse. That's not a mouse. As a cat, I get confused with these things. Okay, I'm hacking her data. Okay, stealing her data. Okay, good. All right, cardboard boxes. All right, hiding inside of a toilet. All right. Hacking the system. Oh, Granny doesn't look happy with me. She can hit me with a frying pan. Oh, she's happy again. I do remember you, Chopper. You were in here not too long ago. You like single player? So, Spinner, you're talking about single player action games. I would have to I'm gonna have to answer that question at a later point for like a larger listing, just because I don't have access to be able to see my library, like my Steam library while I'm in here and all that, which will have like a larger list of like PC VR and standalone Quest games and stuff like that you can play for action games. A really fun action game though that like, if you're talking about like single player action game, really gets my heart pumping. Arc and Aid, ARK and ADE. It's a single player action game, and holy crap, all the mechanics, the power-ups, the look of it, it looks like you're in an action Tron movie. Like oh my god, so beautiful. It's some of the best $10 you'll ever spend in your life. It's only $10 and it's fantastic. Also, if you like action shooters and stuff like that that are single player for the Quest, for those of you who have stick drift, you might like this other game that I got to play. I think I discovered it like a year ago. It's a FPS game known as Rogue Ascent, and it's a single player FPS game where you can shoot enemies, get power ups, steal guns, buy guns, upgrade guns. You can upgrade power ups. You have ultimate moves, all this amazing fun stuff you can do. And one of the coolest parts about it is it's all hand tracking. 100% hand tracking. There's 0 controllers involved. Like you literally can have your hands like this to be able to do certain gestures and stuff. You do that, and it spawns like your right hand firearm in your hand, and you start shooting at them and stuff. It's so cool. Oh, SY, are you in Europe? When am I live again? So the YouTube live streams, I don't really have like a schedule for those specifically because it's like I just kind of do those whenever I can. But if you want to know like a guaranteed time that I'm going to be live, I do my normal live streams on Twitch. I don't know if anybody here uses Twitch at all. But if you do use Twitch, I am going to be live there again on Tuesday. And so like when I'm live on Twitch, I don't do the vertical streaming. I'll do full horizontal, so you'll be able to see like the full FOV of the game. I've got the green screen behind me, all that stuff. You know, all of that. Also, for those of you, does anybody here in the chat happen to know what a Haptics vest is? Like a Haptics vest for VR. Boom! Oh, I missed. Hey, Granny, you should have a drink. Ah, you'll sleep it off, Granny. You're gonna be fine. So, for anybody who doesn't know what a Haptics vest is, also, hello, neighbor. Dude, I am trying. Okay, there is 200 of you in here. I am trying. All right. For those of you who know what a Haptics vest is, I don't know what the hell's going on with my hand tracker right now. Oh, she's gonna kill me, isn't she? Hello, Granny. I don't have my control. Ow! I couldn't even explain myself. This is a Haptics vest. So basically, I'll put on this vest. I press a little button. I can use this on like full standalone Quest with no computer, or pair it to my computer. And through just using stuff like this, I can play full games. Okay, I don't know why this is happening right now with that. I can play full games and stuff like that. And for the games that it's compatible with, I can feel stuff happening in the game. So like, for example, I modded this up to play with Population 1. I could literally like feel, if I ate a consumable, I could feel like going down my center, like rumbling in my chest. I could feel like like an overall protection feel whenever I got like a shield in that game. I could feel like subtle wind going across me almost. Like it used like haptic feedback to try to emulate wind on the vest and all that. I could feel stuff happening in game, recoil, getting shot, all the other standard stuff, etc. And it works with a lot of different games. One thing I do that's special on my Twitch streams that you guys might enjoy is that on my Twitch end, you guys can actually mess with that vest. I hooked up special emulations that can only be redeemed by people in chat. So like, for those of you who've used Twitch, there's like a free channel point system where you guys, when you're in there, you accumulate these like free points. You don't have to spend any money on Twitch. It's all free. And it's just because like this is how Twitch works, because I can't do this kind of stuff on YouTube, unfortunately. But like you can accumulate points on there and redeem them to mess with me. So like you can press a button to redeem points. It'll literally emulate the feeling of a hug on my vest. So you can literally hug me virtually from your couch or wherever you're sitting when you're watching the streams. 3 points! Or you can do things like a lot of people like this one. If I'm like trying to aim, if I'm trying to snipe in an FPS game or something like that, people really love the shock option, where she's got a tough skull. The VR vest can actually emulate a shock, like a little tase, little zap, and it'll simulate a shock. And people love doing that to me whenever I'm like trying to aim, and I'll just be like messes with my aim and stuff like that. So you can mess with me, give me positive feedback, stuff like that. All that kind of stuff is all free for whenever I do it on my normal Twitch live streams. If I could find a way to hook it up on YouTube, I would love that. There's a lightning storm and there was almost a fire. Where are you at that there's a lightning storm and a fire? Play Among Us VR again? I haven't played that in a while. I was thinking about it. Hello, Connor. Good to see you again. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to interact with as many people as I can. Like I said, I don't want anybody here to feel left out. I am trying. There are some stuff that gets missed. But I will try to talk to everybody as much as I can, as well as also play said game. If I was just sitting here only talking to chat, I could catch up with everything. But it's kind of difficult with also playing the game and all that. Can you put on the vest? I mean, I can, Heather, if you guys like wanted to see what it looked like if it was on me, but it doesn't like the vest isn't going to do anything. I can't pair it up with a YouTube chat because of how the integration with it works. I would only be able to do it whenever I stream on Twitch. So like, because, and also just to give you guys a background of, for me and all that, for what the content I normally do, I upload YouTube shorts, full YouTube videos. I also upload on TikTok, and then I also live stream on Twitch. So those are like the main things that I'll do. So if anybody here also uses like Twitch or TikTok and all that, I'm on those platforms as well. Got a Discord community, all that stuff. Come on, Granny. Wake up. The chat would like to have a word with you. Granny. Granny. Wake up. Wake up, Granny. Pop. You just put your head in the coffee table. You don't shape up, Granny. I'm going to rub your nose in it. Granny. I can't move her. Oh my gosh, she's massive. Massive compared to a small tabby cat like myself. Here's the thing, Granny. I know I'm safe up here. Your frail bones can't handle stairs. Yeah, that's what I thought, Granny. You keep on walking. This house belongs to me now. You're just living in it. Also, I'm a game, my name. What? Yeah, this is $15. There is a discount for the game, though, on the full YouTube video I put up today, or yesterday. I put up a video on this game, and it's got a discount attached to it. That's what everybody keeps talking about, Richard, or Rizzard VR. Cook the red car upstairs. You know what? I haven't gotten a chance to try that yet. Are there Easter eggs in the game, and how many do you know? I don't necessarily think there's, like, Easter eggs. There's, like, certain things that you can do that you wouldn't really think of. I mean, I literally, like, I literally took a fish, cooked it, and then brought it back to life through magic. So, I mean, that's kind of cool. I don't know if that's an Easter egg, though. It's just kind of me being unhinged. I'm going to put it over there that time, and then... What? Why did it turn on that one? That's dumb. Hold on a minute. Let me just... There we are. Cooking the red car. I cannot melt the plastic that you seem to have. Oh, welcome in, Connor. Yep, it's 15. What do you mean the discount doesn't work? What does it tell you? You have recommendations for shooter games. What kind of shooter games are you looking for, Nash? Like any specific category? You're looking for like single-player shooter games, multiplayer shooter games? You're looking at ones that are like specifically free? Do you have like a price limit that you're looking at? Are you watching SpongeBob? Why would I be watching SpongeBob? I'm playing this game. See you, Spino. Hey, Andrea Wolf. Good to see you. Bring Granny upstairs. I can't. I wish I could bring Granny upstairs. Her frail bones can't handle it. You play a game, a new game that I have to tell you. Get bread and... Oh, you want me to make a fish sandwich? What game are you talking about? And what do you mean, where do I find it? You talking about this game? Because this is on App Lab. Oh. Oh, hold on a minute. Let's that. And now... Oh, yep. I'm just... Oh, I almost fell. Nope. And now... Oh, I've... Okay, we're just not going to question that. Alright, guys, I got the fish. Ah. I should get a plate. I gotta also get back there before the fish burns. Oh! Alright, I'm gonna leave you over here. I gotta get the fish. Fish is burning. The fish is burning! Oh, the 5-second rule.
Alright guys, I got it. I got it. Let me just, what do I do? Stop it. Stop it.
Ah, and now we cook. There we are. And voila. Gordon Ramsay would be proud. Hey, Granny, I made lunch. Oh, you're watching right now, I see. I wish you could see the cat's face. There's no mirror in this game, though. You can't get inside the fish tank. I've tried. Use the knife. Or you want me to use the knife to cut the fish? Or cut the fish sandwich? I only have the strength of a cat. Oh. This shit right here tastes like wet crap. Or this shit right here tastes like kibble. It tastes like cat food. Meow, chef. All right, let me just... Oh yeah, these are my tunes. Come on, Granny, come vibe with me. Oh, you like just push her upstairs? You're asking me if I have PlayStation? I do not. What's that game can I test with my VR? You're asking me what this game is? You drop something in the tank. I can. Multiplayer for $0 to $5. And you said you wanted it to be a shooter specifically. I'll go ahead and recommend this to you guys. One of the best, and I mean, well, it doesn't have the voice in there, but I do see it, Whitney. Thank you. Sorry, I was trying to answer a question. I appreciate it. I appreciate anybody who enjoys my videos here and anybody who's enjoying the live stream. Nash, there aren't a lot of shooters that you'll get that'll be like $5. Most times if you have to pay for a shooter, it'll be like 15 up. So if there's a free shooter that's out there, in my opinion, one of the best free shooters in there, Grapple Tournament. Holy crap, Grapple Tournament is so much fun. Grapple Tournament, in my opinion, is one of the most underrated quest games out there. So good. The Grapple Tournament is a free shooter. It's available on Quest and PC VR. It's like one of those like free, fast-paced, fun FPS shooters that's really, really good. Ooh, I broke that by accident. Granny, I broke it by accident. Granny, ow! Ow, my face, I broke that by accident. Oh, why'd you do that, Granny? Ow. Oh, that really freaking hurt. Stop listening to the comment and go do your mission. What mission is that? Make sure the fish and knock out the grandma and feed it. I tried to knock her out. The fish doesn't have enough force to knock her out. Also, you can't feed stuff to her. But yeah, like I said, I would recommend if anybody wants a free FPS game, Grapple Tournament is fantastic. Also, there's another one. It doesn't have as much of a population as Grapple Tournament, but there's another free one called Shootout. With Grapple Tournament, it's like it's a game that's got like, you know, it's got a lot of cosmetic game modes, etc. And it's just you getting to go around these different arenas, grappling places, hitting people with fun melee weapons, being able to shoot all these different kinds of weapons that all have like their own unique attributes. Some have like secondary abilities. There's so much content inside that game. It's great. Shootout is one that's pretty interesting where it's like a sandbox FPS game where you get to build your experience as you go along with it. So like, for example, I can put a laser on my wrist, and that's like the actual weapon that fires. By itself, it doesn't really do much, but there are like 30 or something different modifiers in the game that you can use to attach stuff onto that laser. So I could do something like put a fire attachment on it, then I shoot a laser, and it does fire damage to somebody. Or I could put like a shock attachment on it, and it does like shock damage, whatever. But there's also like special combination attachments. So like, for instance, if you get the rocket launcher and you put fire and ice on there, instead of it just being like, oh, it's just a rocket that does fire and ice damage, it actually combos to its own unique special weapon, and you shoot it, and it creates a massive smoke cloud. You know, it's able to like do all these kind of things with like different variations for special attachments and all that. It's a fun game. It doesn't really have a lot of players in it at the moment, so if you go in there, it might be difficult to try to find it unless you're going in there with people, but it is a free FPS game that you can play on Quest with you and your friends. Put the robot in the fish tank? Oh, I should do that. Stop messing around and do the stuff, and that means do your... Whitney, what's the mission? What is the watch for? So whenever you play the game, the watch gives you your missions. I have completed all missions, though, so I'm just kind of creating my own fun in here now. It's just kind of a sandbox thing for me at this point. Like how one of you guys said that you wanted to see the robot in the fish tank, so I'm going to do that. Oh, hold on, let me just... Do you have any last words, Mr. Robot, before I throw you in? Well, he does not look happy, and he is now in the fish tank. Let's see what it looks like from down there. That is funny. Oh. This is what happens when you mess with me, Mr. Robot. You start swimming with the fishes. Hit Granny with the robot. Drop the remote. Well, unfortunately, I can't pick up the remote. That's not possible. I can definitely try to hit Granny with the robot. I don't think the robot has enough force to knock her out, though. Normally, it has to be like something glass-related or something heavy. Oh, okay. Well, I gotta wait for the robot to come back here. Oh. Also, for anybody that was in the stream earlier, did any of the game recommendations I gave help? See, yeah, Granny can't get knocked out by the robot. Oh, come on. All right, let me just... Oh, shoot, I got it. Oh, no, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh. God, this game's movement mechanics are challenging. All right, it looks like she's going back over the couch. If she's at a lower level, I should be able to just hit her with this thing. Oh, wait. Oh, I can pick up the remote. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I could. Oh. Yeah, I cannot knock out Granny with that. Oh, there's the remote. I'll put the remote in the fish tank, and the fish can decide what Granny watches on TV. Oh, I've got to get to my programs. Why are the fishes trying to make me watch cats? Well, that's unfortunate. It's just got gravity in there, so it just fell to the bottom like a sack of bricks. Unfortunately, there's no base big enough to put Granny in there, or to put the robot in there. Oh, Kid D's. The vest, it's called a B, like a lowercase b, uppercase H, so B Haptics. If you want to get it right now, you can. Soon I'm going to be working with the developers of that vest, though. So, or like I am working with them like now to help them out with some stuff. But the actual like I haven't like started stuff with them. I think we're having like a meeting soon. But the as soon as I'm working with them, I can try to ask them for like, hey, is there a way that I can get like a referral for people that want to buy a Haptic vest through me? So if you want to buy it now, if you're like, hey, I don't care about the discount, I want to get it now, great. If I'm able to get a discount for it, I will hopefully be able to make an announcement for it when that's possible. So like I'll be able to tell you guys like, hey, yeah, these developers are giving me a discount. So if you use like code whatever at checkout, you'll be able to get like 20% off or whatever. I don't know if I'll be able to get a discount, but like I can at least try to ask. Because if I can help you guys save money on cool VR tech, I would love to. That's like one of the main things that I wanted to do with this channel is just help people save money with VR, because everything's expensive, and if I can help you guys get some dollars off of some stuff, I'd love to. Thank you, neighbor. I appreciate you. I appreciate all you guys that have been showing some love in here by just being here and hanging out in the chat, and then anybody who's been commenting on my videos and all that stuff. Attack the granny. Well, I've been doing that all day. I mean, this whole game is playing around. I can't just stop playing around. Hello, Matthew. Hello, Donaldson. Well, what does it tell you, B. Hamill? Oh, she said something. She's too light. Don't worry about it. Her frail bones don't weigh a lot. I will do it again, Monkey. I just needed to. B. Hamill was telling me the discount wasn't working. I was trying to figure out why, so I can try to help you guys. I can't make her play the piano. The piano's all the way upstairs. Also, hello, Jeannie. Maria, appreciate you. Not her. Oh, you were telling me to knock her plants out. Here, I'll fulfill two of your guys' requests at the same time. Let me lure her over here with this. Oh, what the heck? Oh, what the? No, this didn't go as planned. This didn't go as planned. This didn't go as planned. Oh my gosh, she's got a thick skull. Fight me, Granny. I think I committed meowder. I think I've just murdered Granny. I think I just gave her a concussion and she went night-night. I don't know if she's waking back up. Somebody in chat's got to take responsibility for that. I can't be going to jail. This ain't my fault. Somebody in the chat told me to do it. This ain't on me. It says out of use. Okay. Kiddies, what are you talking about? What are you looking up? Like, what is the price of something you're trying to look up that's apparently $300, not $15? Because I think there may have been a miscommunication here. How much money do you have on VR? I don't even know how to answer that. I don't know what you're asking. Hello, Jenny. Hello, Samurai. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let the granny wake up. So let me go over here. Let her wake up a little bit. Come on. Come on, over here. Over here, get lured over. No, granny. Go! Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! Granny, I need you to. Oh, I need you to stop. Oh my. Okay, well, this didn't go as planned. Her hand is now in the fish tank. I can't even begin to explain to you how that happened. Oh, all right. Oh. My left controller battery died. Well, thankfully, that was loud. Thankfully, I have accounted for this. Having a spare battery on my desk for when that happens. And now, we're fully charged, and now I can shove this granny. Holy crap, I can't imagine any universe where I'm getting this granny upstairs. Because somebody said they wanted me to get her upstairs. I don't imagine myself being able to do it. Oh. I could definitely give it a go. What's up, Connor? Okay. Well, yeah, it's Kid D's. This game that I'm in right now is $15. You're not gonna be able to get a full Haptics vest for like. You're not gonna be able to get a piece of VR technology that lets you feel things in VR for $15. That's just not how. This is not how it works. I'm sorry to say. It's just I wish that could be the case. I have given out those vests before. I bought 2 of those Haptics vests to give out to my audience before for people who have been here earlier on in like the giveaways and stuff like that. Actually, if you guys want a hello coolest, hello MCD. For those of you who are earlier members of my channel may remember when I gave out those vests. As of right now, though, if anybody's looking to get a VR headset, like I said, I am giving out one into my community right now. You can get a free 512 gigabyte Quest 3. Oh yeah, no, monkey, I gotta make it look like an accident. I can't be leaving my scratch mark evidence here, though. I gotta move her upstairs. God, she is just borderline impossible to move. I don't know how anybody got her upstairs. How do we get it? Oh, if you're talking about the Quest 3 thing, I made a community announcement that has a link on there for it. So like if you go to my YouTube, you should be able to like find the community announcement that I put out there. Or if you join the Discord, it's the most recent announcement on my Discord. It has a link on there. Essentially, so the way that, I don't know how this thing works. Essentially with the giveaway, it's run off of like a raffle system. And so like, the more you watch the channel, the higher chance you'll have. So it'll have actions in there like subscribe to my YouTube channel. It gives you points or tickets, and it's like follow me on Twitch, follow me on TikTok, stuff like that. And it just gives you all this stuff. And then at the end of the giveaway time frame, I just press a button and it picks somebody from the everybody who like subscribed to me and all that participate in it. You're not going to be competing though. With all my subscribers, it's only the people that are participating. And there's honestly not a lot of people that are participating, so if somebody gets in there, they have a pretty good chance to win. So I mean, if anybody did want to try to win a free VR headset, they are more than welcome to try. Oh, because they're not going to have a lot of competition. I don't really have a lot of participants in that thing. I guess a lot of people already have VR headsets and they just didn't want it. Yeah, I don't think I can get her upstairs. It's just not physically possible to move her up these stairs. I'm pretty sure Granny already has brain damage. The fact that she hasn't like thrown me out on the street yet shows that she has clear signs of brain damage and possibly dementia because she's just forgetting that I'm doing all this stuff to her. Have you watched the movie Bad Boys? I have not. Esther Day has been... Oh, sorry, Connor. Chat just moves very fast, and it's hard for me to keep up. Day's been good. I finally have power back in the apartment. The reason why I didn't stream yesterday on my normal stream time on Twitch was because the power went out in the apartment, and it just didn't come back on until like 8 a.m. today. Hello, gaming artist. Should I pirate or buy? Well, all right. Look, you should... I'll go ahead and say this. I'll go ahead and say my piece with this right now. Never try to pirate VR games, ever. Like, I mean, you shouldn't be pirating games in general, but like, just think about it like this. Every time that you're not paying for a game, you are essentially just taking money out of the developer's pockets. And every time you're doing this, you're not giving them the funding to be able to make this game better. They can't just create a magical oasis where it's a fantastic VR game overnight. Every single time that you're taking money out of these developers' pockets, they can't make more games. I mean, that's one of the things, like, for instance, you guys hated that Echo got shut down. That was one of the things that shut down Echo, is that people weren't, like, paying for stuff in there. They had no revenue coming in with Echo. They were just doing free stuff all the time. Nobody was helping the game survive, and then they shut it down. And people were like, what? You got shut down? What? And they were just amazed that it got shut down because it didn't have funding. Like, every time you guys are doing stuff here for trying to get, like, free games, you're like, yeah, I'm only saving $10, whatever. But every time you're doing that, it's the developers aren't getting a return on their investment. They're not able to make the game better with updates, and they just let games die. Like, we will continue to see VR games die if people aren't paying for stuff. I mean, Anxivity, that's a game that's already been shut down, though. That's different. That's a game that's already been shut down and thrown to the wolves, and they're like, we don't care about this game anymore, and they just threw it in the trash can. Hello, Jenny. Oh, see? Oh, even when I literally turn around for 5 seconds, she spawns over here. That's ridiculous. Oh, she knocked me out. I was trying to go to sleep. I cannot take Granny's glasses. Granny's glasses do not come off her. Also, I see people that are using those emotes right there in the chat. Anybody that's spamming those the emotes right there on the right by letting them, like, you know, fly up, that little action right there. Thank you for that. Yeah, I mean, that's different. Like, don't try to take money out of devs' pockets and stuff like that. Like, basically, like for instance with this game, if you're wanting this game to be better, if you're wanting this game to have more content, like, you know, buy it. That's how you support the developers, just buying the game. What's your question, Connor? Welcome back, coolest boy. Hello, truly. Eat bread. I can try. This game is on the Quest store. It's known as I Am Cat. It's $15 in the App Lab, and if you want a discount for it, it's on the full video I put up yesterday on my YouTube end. If you don't want to pay the full price for it. Hello, Kevin. Oh God, I don't think I'll be able to do a bottle flip. Well, Chopper, I have no idea when the next update necessarily will be, but I do know that the developers are getting a crap ton of funding right now. I can't eat this. That is unfortunate. The developers are getting a lot of funding right now because, like, a lot of people are buying this game. So I can imagine that they'll be doing it soon. You know, Connor, as somebody who's only ever owned dogs, I am partial to dogs, also because my family's dog is so flippin' adorable. Feed Granny. Oh, you know, I do need to feed Granny. Hold on a minute. Let me just No, I'm gonna feed her good food though. I can't just feed her bread. Oh. Gutty, for VR games, it depends on what I like to call your VR category. So, like, for example, I'm not going to recommend you to, like, buy a driving game if you are like, oh, my favorite game is like shooters or something like that. Oh, he's got a new kitten. That's awesome. Give her a claw sandwich. But yeah, I'm not gonna like recommend you to buy a zombie game if you like racing games, or I'm not gonna tell you to buy this game if you don't enjoy like sandbox type games. You know what I mean? Make Granny drunk. I can't make her drink anything. I can just throw bottles at her. Granny, feed, food. Ah. Yep. Granny. Yeah, Connor, I am very partial to dogs just because my family's dog is so freaking adorable. There you go, Granny. Have that food. I gave you chicken. She's now warming the chicken with her legs. If I could pick up the entire fish sandwich, I would, but unfortunately I can't. Can you play Asgard's Wrath 2? It's a free game. We can get the Quest 3. I mean, I have it. I've never played it, which I know is kind of weird considering it's like such a well-renowned game. I literally just, I got it, and I got so busy with work at the time that I just forgot. Oh, we have no idea what breed that dog is. Like, she is just a mutt. Like, we adopted her from the shelter. She was like she was rescued as an abandoned dog, and we wanted to be able to give her a new home. Based off of how she was acting, she had been through a lot. Like, based off of how she's acting and everything, it looked like she'd been previously abused, and even at the shelter, like, it looked like they were just running out of funding, and they were like, because she was a larger, slightly older dog, they were like slowly giving her less food. She was like rib bones by the time that we saw her, and so we wanted to be able to give her a good home and gave her food and everything. Actually, no, I cannot eat the fish food. Got this phone for using her birthday soon. Oh, thank you, neighbor. Oh, come on. There we go. You just have a lot of games. Well, I mean, what kind of games are you looking for, though, Gutty? You're looking for, are you looking for FPS games, driving games? Like, zombie games, like multiplayer, single player? What is your poison? What are you wanting? Actually, Connor, the dog that we had right before that dog, she had passed away. She was a black lab. You crashed the game. I don't know what I'd be able to do that'd be willing to crash the game. You can start playing Waltz a Wizard. I bought it. I have not tried Waltz a Wizard yet. Shooter games multiplayer. Well, I mean, did you hear my recommendation earlier that I gave you, Gutty, about that grapple game? I could totally get more views than Keyboard Cat right now. Play Rush E on the piano. Oh, well, Gutty, when you were asking for a recommendation on shooter games, I gave like a whole 5-minute explanation on my favorite free shooter on Quest. I thought you were here for that. I talked about it and everything for you. Can you throw skulls on a window? Well, there's no skulls in here. Throw knives at Granny. I can try. I don't think the knives will knock her out. I think they might just piss her off. I am fish? What is I am fish? Jacob, you buy it. That's the short explanation. It used to be in a free beta. I mean, that's why, sometimes I do kind of recommend if people want to be able to keep up to date with stuff like that, because so for full disclosure, guys, I do work in the VR industry, so sometimes I get told things like even before like most people are allowed to be able to upload on them and stuff like that, like they'll be under embargo. To where nobody's allowed to talk about it, but like I'll have uploads ready for like the moment people are allowed to talk about it. And so like, if you want to try to stay up to date with stuff like that, like if people who hadn't seen my channel, if people who are just now finding my channel now knew me back then, they would have been able to get Contractor Showdown for free and be in that free beta and all that kind of stuff. But because they weren't, it's kind of a moot point now because it's open and you can't get it for free anymore. You can get it for free though if you end up participating in any of the giveaways I do for that. So like I have personally given out like 20 something keys for that game, or like copies of that game. Like I've bought copies of the game and given them out on my live streams to people because I want more people to play that game because it's so fun. Hey, Chili. Good to see you. Oh, I can't pick up the knife. Okay, come on. Stop. Thank you. Oh my god, it's like it's being moved by something else. What is happening? All right, that knife got possessed by Casper. I gotta get a different knife. Flood the floor with stuff. I did that a little while ago. There was like shrapnel covering the floor. Yeah, you know, I guess that is a question for like what people decide to do. Like, do people enjoy the comedy type stuff in an action game? Like, do people enjoy when I have like funny moments in Contractor Showdown, or do they like it more whenever I'm like getting like good gameplay and good kills and stuff? Oh! I killed Granny. I have committed meowder. Well, there we go. Just move her out of the way. I'm just gonna watch some TV and get it off my mind. Come on, Granny, pass the vibe check. You can play as 4 different kinds of fish. Break the windows to leave? You can't break the windows. Otherwise, I would have done that. I think I'm just outside of her range. Oh, we traded. That's a trade. That's a trade with Granny. Oh. All right. Well, I mean, I guess I can try to throw something in the window, but like I can guarantee you it's not breakable. Oh. See, it literally just broke the pot, and now Granny's pissed at me. Well, I can't check one of your comments, neighbor. As you can see, I can't really scroll up. Destroy the house and leave. Well, literally everything you just described there, neighbor, I'm not able to do. I can't leave the house. I can't feed her a sandwich. I can't feed her anything. I can make the sandwich, but I won't be able to bring said sandwich over to her without the sandwich just going everywhere. Oh, I tried, Noel. I can't eat the fish. I can cook it and then bring it back to life somehow with magic, but I can't do anything past that. See ya, Heather. Good luck with whatever you're doing. And say under the grave. Under the grave, what? What is Granny doing right now? I can't. The robot doesn't play the piano. How does one acquire Granny's build? Talking about her loadout of her frying pan? Okay, come on, stupid fish. Well, I do remember you, Spitto. You were only here like 20 minutes ago or so. Ugh. I said to feed the fish the sandwich. What sandwich? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Face her with what? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. She manifests them with sheer willpower like a cartoon character or something. Just, pan to me! Okay. Feed the fish cat food. Oh, you know what? I haven't done that yet. That's right. Let me leave this fish right here for right now. I mean, if you want me to read, you'd have to type it in there again. I cannot scroll back in this current setup unless I were to, hello, Granny, unless I were to open it up independently, but that would cause me to have to stop the game. Ah. Mom nom? Yeah, I mean, the last thing you said was, how does one acquire Granny's build? And I answered that. I don't see if there's anything past that. I love getting time down in the Echo servers. Oh, yeah, that's kind of... I mean, what is the mod doing? Her face build. Well, when you said that, I asked, are you talking about her loadout, like how she gets the pan? And I asked that, and you didn't answer me. Oh. Stop it. I will have animal control on my side by the end of this. Oh yeah, I've done that in some of the shorts I've done. Gingy was I call it the finishing move. Boop. Let me just try to irritate her a little bit, so then she moves. Roar. I can't roar. I'm a cat. I'm not a lion. We're both felines, but that's not the same thing. Ugh. I have made a sandwich with the chicken before. Let me move the chat here to the top. What? No idea what that person just said. Not as quantity. I have no idea what you're talking about. Thank you, Chopper. All right, that does mean a lot to me to be able to read that. Hello, Cecilia. I appreciate that. Anybody that considers me their favorite, I consider it an honor. I'm also, I never would think of myself as being somebody's favorite, but I'm glad that I can meet that expectation. Thank you, Charles. Hello, amazing, colorful, nice nostrils. You talk about when I look up. Thank you. Anybody that enjoys what I'm doing here, always greatly appreciated. I'm hoping I'm living up to everybody's expectations of being able to do fun stuff. Wabba! Finishing move. Cat committed meowder. Super effective. I speak English, Cody. I wish I could speak other languages. I can barely speak English. KO. Ah, no, Gingy, she's fine. I only committed a little bit of meowder. Ah! Okay, I almost fell there. That's fine. Oh. Finishing move. Paw. Just make a sandwich and feed the fish. So you just want me to throw bread in there? Oh, come on, give me the, oh. Oh, you said cat foo, so I'm guessing you saw the videos where I said cat foo. And turkey and frozen wolf of bread fish. This granny may think that she's a god, but I'm about to show her the meow saya. Oh, shoot! Oh! Oh. Oh. Okay, that trophy was not enough to hurt her. They put download back in because you need some answers in your mind. I just had a stroke trying to read that. What are you talking to me about? Why don't you try to act like you're the grown-up and granny? No, I did that before. I was a cat mob boss like an hour ago, but I moved on. All right. Let me see if I can do this. Oh, come on. Come on, there we go. Oh! Don't worry, guys. Uh-oh! Uh-oh, I'm worried. I'm worried. Oh, okay. What are you gonna do from down there, Granny? Whole lot of nothing. Oh! I didn't think she could get me from there. That is my fault. That is on me. Yeah, anybody wanting to know information about this game? Oh, come on. Please, please, please. Okay. Hello, Reynolds, how are you doing? Anybody looking to know more about this game? It is literally this game right here. I Am Cat. Very simple name. It is $15 on the App Lab store. Oh, Lusa, hello, Jennifer. It is $15 on the App Lab store. And if you want a discount for it, you can see it on the full video that I have up right now on the YouTube channel. If the discount isn't working, I'm going to try to see if I can get it working after the stream, but I will have a discount code on there if anybody doesn't want to pay full price for it. Hello, Lusa. And I hope that those of you in here enjoy this stream, and or if you decide to see the full YouTube video, I hope you enjoy the full YouTube video. Hello, Noel. Uppercut Granny, just jump up at her. Hello, kid, how you doing? Can you meow in the game? Blizz, that would be an amazing feature. Everybody was cat foo fighting. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Everybody was fast as a lightning. Everybody was nom yumming. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, Dre, no, I tried for like an hour to cook Granny. You can't do it. The feature's not in there. Even with it not being able to be a thing, I tried to do it. I tried to hit her head onto the stove so I could cook her head, and it didn't work. She doesn't fall that way. Some person picked a fight. I can throw a bone at her. I can be like, I got a bone to pick with you, and then pop. You know what? I feel like Alice is a better name because because she does do nice things sometimes, and if her name is Karen, I feel like I just can't be nice to her. All right. There we go. Come here, Granny. I've got a bone to pick with you. Come here, Granny. Let me just, oh. Why am I not eating this thing? Okay, let me, Granny, I'll be right back. I gotta go get the bone that's over there. Oh. There we are. I appreciate that, Zero. I always appreciate the the viewership. Oh, I can't pick up this bone. Unfortunate. Okay, so I've just got to kill her with the chicken that has the bone attached to it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Wolf. Be Cat Mario? I have not heard a reference to Cat Mario in ages. Hey, Granny, eat the chicken! Cat Mario, that is an old game. Oh my gosh, I love Cat Mario. That was so funny. Here you go, Granny. Here's a little snack for when you wake up. Oh, here's a snack for when you wake up. It looks like she just has a giant mole growth for some reason now. Wait, it's a sandbox game, neighbors. So you can do whatever you want with it. Oh, you know, I need to hit her with a mug and say that I can mug her. Thank you, Noel. Admitted he was trying to cook his own grandmother. Hello, Mitchell. Hello, Agent. Hello, Rob. Yeah, so, Daniel, it is called, it's this game right here. I Am Cat, $15 in the App Lab store. It's, if you want a direct link to be able to get it, with a discount attached, it is on my YouTube video right now. The full YouTube video that I put up earlier today, or earlier yesterday. Hello, Agent. Hi again, Mitchell. See the family reunion pictures? I don't think she has family reunion pictures in here, does she? Hey, can we get an APB out in this orange tabby cat? I don't know what just happened there. I just got thrown backwards. What the f... The physics in this game are odd. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Granny, per the request of the chat, you are being mugged. Oh, that didn't work. Hold on. Yeah. What the? Granny, per the request of the chat, you are being mugged. She's got a thick head. I don't know if I can knock her out with that. Oh, the chicken flew all the way over there. Scoop the fish with a cup. I did grain, yes. Bro, rewind to time. I tracered that shit. Go to the vent? What vent? You're talking about the one behind the clock? Ever thought of playing a... Yeah, that'll be the PvP mode, is that you're playing Cat Simulator and they're playing Mouse Simulator. Also, Adrian, hello, how you doing? I see the profile picture there. I've watched, like, animated shows that have been recommended to me. Like, I really enjoyed Sword Art Online. Let's see, what else? And One Punch Man, I think, and Code Geass. I don't like, that's not typically a genre that I seek out, though. I'm not like, oh, I need to watch like that kind of show. It's just something that was like, it's been recommended to me to my by my friends and stuff like that, and so I'll try to take time to watch it. I've enjoyed them though. They were great. They're fantastic. What is the physics doing right now? I don't game. Oh, for crying out loud. I don't know if I'll be able to get a cup up there, guys, if I'm being honest. Yeah, the problem is I can go to that vent. I see the hole that's over there. The unfortunate part is I can't get out of the house. Like, I've tried. Unless there's some secret Easter egg that you know that I don't, I physically cannot move that clock. The clock is blocking the exit and I can't get out. Ooh, there we go. Oh my gosh, I can fill the cup with water by doing that. I see the vent, bro. No, I know. I told you that. I said I see the vent. Oh, that vent. Or are you talking about the vent behind the clock? Let me see if I can get one of the fishes in this cup now that I have water in it. All right, come on. It's feeding time. Those orange ones are fat. Can you please come to the top right here where I'm feeding you at? Well, that didn't work. What? I think I may have messed up. I've created an abomination of nature. Thank you, Twin Life. Thank you, Noel. That's what I want to know, Zero. That's what I want to know is what is happening right here. See ya, Connor. Probably. They'll probably make a way you can get outside. Cup is doing what The Bachelor did. If there was a bug in here, I could. The cup is alive. Alive! I've actually been streaming for hours. What time is it? 9:07. Oh my gosh, have I been doing this for like 3 hours now? Has it already been 3 hours? Time flies when you're flying as a cat. Oh my, oh, the frames. Oh, I am losing frames. I want out. I want to get out of this madhouse with this grandmother. She doesn't feed me. No, I saw what you said, Twin. I said thank you. Did you not hear me? I don't know where the vent goes. I want to see if I can use it to get out of the house. Yeah, for me it's 9:08 because I'm on the East Coast. See ya, Heather. Gaming Boss, this is a game called I Am Cat. Here's the thumbnail for it. That's how you spell it. It's a $15 App Lab game, and you can find more information about it in the full YouTube video I put up earlier yesterday. Hello, Timothy. Hello, Notorious. Thank you, Mitchell. Yeah, like I said, so for those of you who are not as familiar to like my channel and like what I do here and all that, I will be able to see your subscriptions and stuff like that if I move over to playing something on PC VR. Unfortunately, I can't see it when there's games that are only available on standalone quests like this game is. And once they make a PC VR build for this game, I'll be able to do things where like on my normal Twitch streams, what I'll do, if you guys are familiar with the platform on Twitch, that's where I normally stream at. And what I can do on there is I actually have this program to be able to pin chat to my hand. So I can like be playing this game, doing all this stuff, blah, 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 and then like I just do this, whoop, and there's just a box that pops up right there with the chat. So I can like interact with you guys and just do that, like say blah, 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 hey, how's it going, blah, 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 and then whoop, just do that and it's just gone again. It like registers it to the back of my hand so I can just flip it and then whoop, and it's just there. It's a very useful content tool. Dude, I'm telling you, man, she must have a cleaning crew in here because that granny she's efficient. Oh yeah, I've definitely knocked out Granny on that coffee table a few times. I'm gonna wait till she's in position. Hi, Granny. Don't mind me, I'm just doing orange tabby cat things. Reminiscing about my basketball career. 3 points! I feel like that basketball was placed here specifically to hit her in the back of the head like that. Oh. That's right, you keep shaking your fist at me, see what happens. You wanna mess with me, bro? I'm from the East Coast. What's up? What's up, good? What's good, Granny? Oh, I am a menace. But then again, I am a cat, so I was born this way. Yo, Granny, what's good? She got a thick skull. Well, let me, Uh-oh. Okay, that one I didn't mean to break. That one was not my fault. This one I did, though. Oh, this one I did, though. Can you... Okay. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. All right. I'm gonna carefully place this right here. I'm going to do the cat method. Let me just... I'm gonna get into character. Oops, how did that happen? Granny! Oh, hold on a minute. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Sorry, Granny. You sit down. There's so much shrapnel all over this floor. You broke the TV. I can unfortunately not break the TV. Oh, Chopper, you're referring that to one of my videos? I did, on the video, I did dunk Granny. Like, I made her go through the hoop. Oh, did that thing work for you, Zero? I'm glad it did. USA Office officials, thanks for the sub. Also, thank you for the sub, Twin Life. I saw you said you said I subscribed to you a lot on there. I don't know if you can't hear me or not. Granny's like, I have killed Granny much more than 9 times. What's the best free VR game? Am I allowed to have 2 options? Can I say 2? Because there's 2 games that I love in VR that are free, like more than anything else. Like they're in my top 10 favorite VR games overall. There's 2 of them that are free, and I love them. Lizzie, thank you. I appreciate that you like the vids. Hello, Mad. I can? Okay. Thank you, thank you, Lewis. It's cool being able to hear people and enjoy that what I do here and think that I'm cool. I enjoy being able to hang out with all you guys. Until I go to the Twitch chat, they torture me there. So my 2 favorite free game, or within my top 10 favorite VR games, there's 2 games that are free that I really love. I talked about them earlier for you guys that were here, so I apologize if I'm repeating myself. Your cat's on the phone. One of them is a game called Vertical Shift. It's a game that has a bunch of different game modes inside of it. You can go in there for things like freeze tag, infection mode, there's racing, all that kind of stuff, and you can go over there and it's got like a bunch of different. It's got the same mechanics but with different game modes. So like while you have like racing, infection, oddball, freeze tag, all this other kind of stuff in there, the main point of the game is your mobility. So you can like grapple onto different places, like and like pull yourself forward. It's kind of like Spider-Man in a sense. Or you can, you have like hand thrusters that are almost like Iron Man. You can also glide because it's like a wingsuit. And it's got all these different kinds of ways you can move around and everything. It's just a fun, free game for multiplayer. It's so fun. The community in there is great. I love it. One of my other favorite free quest games is a game called Grapple Tournament. It is a fast-paced FPS game with a bunch of different weapons, a bunch of different game modes, massive stacks of cosmetics in there for you guys to be able to customize everything to your liking, and it's got a lot of like skill involved in that game too, to where you actually have to like practice with the game and like try to get better at the mechanics and all that stuff in order to be good at it. Like it's great, it's fantastic. Also, is the quality on the stream right now good? I feel like the quality has been dipping a little bit as far as like the visual and all that. Are things like lagging and stuff like that? I feel like trying to look at the stream right now. Yeah, it's a little the quality in there is not as good as it was yesterday, so I do apologize. Connor, thank you for the sub. How you doing? Thank you, OB family. Hello, Michelle Evans again. Thank you, Twin Life. This game is not free, no. But yeah, those are like two of my favorite VR games that are free, is Grapple Tournament and Vertical Shift. Like I said, those are two fantastic games. If you get in there, if you definitely try those out, because those are great. The communities in there are great. Definitely show them some love. I've made uploads on them I've made review uploads on Grapple Tournament and Vertical Shift though, if you want to see them. The Grapple Tournament one is a little bit old because it used to be a paid game, but it's now free. Don't ask for shootouts? Talk about the game Shootout? Because there is another free FPS game called Shootout. Get a fish. Do you guys want me to do the Miracle of Life again? Do you want me to demonstrate to the new people in chat the Circle of Life? Because little did you know, this cat is actually magic. I can bring people back from the dead. You may doubt me. Zero Wolf doubted me. But I can bring people back from the dead. Unfortunately, I may have to pick this fish here that looks like Dory. Oh, come on. Hold on. Okay, yeah, come on. That's dumb. I don't know why it's not grabbing. Okay, Dory, I'm gonna need you to swim up just a little bit. All right, you know what, screw it. I'm getting this goldfish here. He's closer. Sorry. Sorry, Dory. Maybe next time I'll resurrect you. All right. So, just gonna my resurrection magic going. Oh, sorry. Sneezing was not part of the ritual. Ugh. All right. Now I give him CPR. Staying alive. Staying alive. Ha, 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 ha. All right. Oh. All right. Now, I'm going to bring him back over to the tank. Uh-oh. I missed. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ah. All right. And now, now I need to sacrifice. So, is anybody in chat willing to step forward as the sacrifice? Do you know that meme when your cat picked up the knife? Oh, I think I've seen it. Thank you, Zero. I appreciate anybody who's here for a long time. All right, well, Delta was the first one to say me. Thank you again, Zero Wolf. Appreciate everybody who's sticking around with me. All right, so, let me just make sure I got the name right again. All right, Delta Key. You need to... Sigabum bum. Ho siamba hambaria. Ho siamba shamba. Siamba siya. Ho yamba hansi yamba wamba. And, Ukaba. back to life. I cooked him, and he's alive again. That's the magic of sacrificing one of my live viewers. I sacrificed their soul to bring back a fish. Drive the red car. I wish I could drive the red car. That'd be cool. Justin, hello. Thank you, Tessa. Oh man, the all caps. I'll sacrifice. Oh, is that a Nico cat emoji? Khalid. Thank you, Noel. Oh, you have Gene? Thank you. Appreciate you, Tessa. Fish about to go back to Hades. Well, I wish there was a red one in there because then I could say it was Finding Nemo and Dory. Hello, Dale. I could try the resurrection magic on the granny, but she just kind of comes back to life on herself. Aw, thank you, Audrey. Well, like I said, thank you, Twin. Thank you, Gamer. I am very thankful for everybody in here who has been subscribing, anybody who's been like actually leaving a like on the live stream itself, anybody who's like spamming the emojis and stuff like that right there, like if they're hitting the hearts and the hundreds and all the other kind of stuff there a lot. If they're doing all that, I greatly appreciate it. It's never required to be here. My only goal is that all of you are here having a good time with me just messing around in the games that I play, no matter what I'm playing. And I appreciate and I'm so thankful for all of you doing that. I just hope that I can keep meeting your expectations and keep giving you good content to be able to play all this stuff with here. Because I enjoy hanging out with all you guys. This is some of my favorite hours of the day are hours that I get to spend making videos for you guys and live streaming for you guys and all that kind of stuff. And I enjoy it a lot. It's great. And if you guys like to see me more unhinged, you should see me in some of these multiplayer games I play. For those of you, I get a little bit crazy with this game too, but like for those of you who have seen me play Contractors Showdown, one of the things I did in there was I had a challenge, and it was like throwables and equipment only, so I was winning games by not having any guns, and I was just taking timed grenades and going fireball, and I was throwing flashbang, blinding flash, or I would like throw the radiation and go poison gas, like I was just a wizard. And anytime my friend was like, hey, I found a grenade for you, I'd go up, 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 up. Fireball. That is a fireball spell, and you will address it as such. I also can't get this fish out of my mouth, so I'm going to reset the day. Thank you, Tessa. Do you have a tut for live streaming on Oculus? Are you saying, like, do I have a tutorial for, like, live streaming on standalone stuff? Thank you, Cariel. I think I'm saying that right, Cariel. And Delta, appreciate you as well. Let the robot drive the red car. I don't think anybody can drive the red car. I can put them on there. Well, Noel, I literally just brought a fish back to life. I'd say that's just as powerful as I can get. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. So the first time I figured out that I could bring that fish back to life, it is now trademarked that I am the reincarnation of Cat Jesus, and my nickname is now the Meow Saya. All right, hold on. Let me just What happens if I put this guy on the car? He's not happy. Oh, hold on. Yeah. I think there's a way I can pet this thing and he like reacts to me. Ah, there he is. Why don't you get a fish, burn it, cook it in the freezer, put it back in the fish tank? I did, Tessa. I appreciate you. Thank you. appreciate anybody that enjoys watching the videos and live streams, anybody who's commenting and engaging with those videos and all that, because that's how that's how I'm able to grow. Hello, Sandra. Chopper says do it with let the rover drive. Yeah, I tried. I was trying to let him drive the red car. It wasn't working. Yeah, Gene, oh, you know, I have while I'm getting this fish here to cook it and then freeze it, funny story, one of my live streams ended up getting invaded by bots because of Among Us VR. Basically, like, so for full disclosure for you guys, I don't really make a lot of money as a creator. Like, I barely make enough. Like, if I was to, that's why I have a full-time job. If I was to rely on the money that I make, like being a creator, people don't regular, or actually I can get that fish up there. People don't like regularly like watch my videos. Like they don't like watch every single video that I put out. They don't, like these live streams have been exceptionally popular. Like I'm amazed there's so many people in here, but like, as far as the stuff that would actually generate me like revenue from people like watching and a lot of people engaging in my videos and all that stuff, it just doesn't happen very often. Not really a complaint. It's more so me just like letting you guys know it's not easy to be able to make money doing this. So so like I normally on most times whenever I want to do like VR events, if I'm like, oh, I want to give out like right now I'm giving out a Quest 3. All that is out of my own pocket. It's not money from making YouTube videos or whatever. Like it's literally money that I'm using from my job to be that I the same job I'm using to like pay rent and all that. And the what's it called? So on the release day of Among Us VR, I was like, I want to do something nice for the community, and I paid out of my own pocket. I bought 10 copies of Among Us VR, gave out 10 copies out of my own pocket, and wanted to be able to do something nice for the community giveaway. Somebody was so angry at me because they didn't win the giveaway that they went out of their way to pay for spam bots to invade my Twitch stream and like ruin the entire stream because they were upset at me that they didn't win the giveaway. Oh, you know what? I could cook the robot. I'm trying to do the thing with freezing and then bring it back first. Well, thank you, Tess. I appreciate it. I enjoy, hello, William. I enjoy anybody, I enjoy being able to make these videos and streams and stuff like that for you guys to enjoy. I'm just saying it like it is. Like, you know, for instance, the second to last video that I put out there, it's struggling. Like the recent Contractor Showdown video that I put out there, it's struggling. Like most of the videos that I put out there struggle pretty hard, and so like it's kind of hard to get noticed, which is why I'm glad these live streams are doing so well. It's just like, it's just normally the reality of what it is. I know that I'm not popular. Like it's just, you know, it happens. But for anybody that does find me, I greatly appreciate all of you guys being in here, and I'm glad that you guys are enjoying yourself. All right, so, well, Chopper, weren't you the one that was just asking me to cook the fish and then freeze it and then bring it back to life? All right. So I think Wolf was the next one that wanted to sacrifice his soul to bring one of the fish back to life. So just Hoyamba amba soweya huyamba samba hweya sinama sambeyawa huyamba sambambeya ugaba. And now he's gonna be unconscious for a little bit, but now your soul, Wolf, is tied in with that fish. Just keep that in mind going forward. You may try to eat regular food and it tastes like fish food. You'll know why. Oh, I think I left the robot upstairs. Oh, there he is. Yo, what's up, broski? Oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, wait, no, we already put the robot in the fish tank earlier. He said to cook the robot. Whoa, 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 too far. All right, and I don't think anything's happening other than him. Oh, he's actually not upset. Oh, now he's upset. Oh, now he's happy. He's chill with it. Oh, that was you, sorry. Hello, Zoro. I am Zoro, Magic Man. Yeah, I do, Chopper. Thank you, Noel. Because I don't have enough money to buy this game, and also put the fish 5 minutes, come back to the fish. Wait. If you put the fish for 5 minutes, then come back, put it in the fish tank, we'll come back to buy Harry Potter. What? I just did that. I put him in the freezer for like a minute or something. Oh, Sandra, how are you doing? Hello, William. Hello, Glissy Bear. Can you cook fish in the microwave? I can, Audrey, yeah. Also, I thought you said you already were. With a sub thing. I may have misread the message earlier. Oh. Oh. Ah. Stop it. What? Whoa. Whoa. Ah. Whoa. Oh. All right. I don't know what just happened there, and I never want that to happen again. And I'm telling you, cat physics, am I right? This is why cats are freaking out all the time. They're just maniacs, is because their physics are all messed up. For those of you on the busy life schedule, you got school going on, you got work, everything. Sometimes people don't have time to be able to turn on the stove, be able to cook a nice fish meal. Sometimes your robot is using the stove currently, so you can't. So, here's what you do. Easy, affordable microwave. Brought to you by VR Central. With a few clicks of a button, you'll easily be able to cook this fish with zero effort whatsoever and eat anything in your aquarium in real time and make sure that it's cooked to perfection. You see there, within a minute and a half, 45 seconds both sides, you now have a fully cooked fish that you can use for anything that you desire. Brought to you by virtual reality. I lost the fish. Oh, I need you for my infomercial, sir. Tried to cook pie to cook everything that's in the fridge. You know what, Chopper? That's a good point. I wonder if the fork would like spark and kill the microwave. Let me I'll go try that. Unfortunately, there's no outlet. I tried to see if I could put a fork in the outlet, and there's just no outlets over here. Oh, come, nope. I also tried to put the fork in the toaster, and that didn't work either. God, this whole the jumping in here is so weird. I gotta do it for longer than that. When will my fork be done, Mr. Microwave? I wish to eat. Thank you. That didn't work. That's unfortunate. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let me just Hey, Granny, are you down to party? Come on, it's a celebration. We got how many people we have in the chat right now? We got 168 people in here, Granny. You gotta celebrate a little, get a little drinky drink going. Come on, Granny, it's good for your health. There you go. Oh, you had too much, Granny. You sleep it off. You go in there, you sleep it off. You'll be fine. Oh, the robot in the microwave. I mean, if it doesn't work on the stove, it's not going to work in the microwave, but I can do it if you guys want to see it. Cook the water bottle. How do I act like that? I don't know what you're talking about, neighbor. I did try to talk to the granny like it was the cat mafia earlier. I put the fish in the freezer, and it was like, I was able to put it in the upper part of the fridge, which is the freezer, but it didn't really do anything. Hello, Bernard. Thank you, Christopher. I'm glad that you enjoy everything that we're doing. Don't worry, Granny. You can sleep it off. You'll be fine. The robot's still just chilling over here. That looks so stupid. Granny looks really pissed off. She's walking in my direction. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, she's walking that way. I was about to say I might need to preemptively take out Granny. Granny! She's got a thick skull. She's got a thick skull. I gotta run. How you gonna get me from all the way down there? I've seen gameplay of Hello Neighbor, but I've never played it myself. Yeah, no, I put the robot in the fish tank earlier. Well, Chopper, I would, but I can't make her drink anything. I can just throw bottles at her. There's no alcohol in here. Hello, Eric. Oh. Ugh. Oh, perfect opportunity for a finishing move. And I missed. Oh, come on. Hello, Granny. Would you like your plant back? Oh. She got a thick skull. Boom! I like how a full plant landing on her forehead doesn't knock her out, but like a 30-pound cat does. Ah! She scared me. That was not my fault. That was a manly scream, by the way. A very manly scream. To make her read a book. Yeah, there's no outlets in here. I tried. I can't put the fork in an outlet. There's no outlet. Hello, Tina Tanner. Wait, that I should what? I'm tired, but I don't want to leave. Hello, Frenzy. Everybody in the comments say hi. People are saying hi in here. Hello, Bradley. But today we're not working at you. I can. Oh, she's got to get off the couch first. Oh, like that. Hold on. Oh, the frames. Also, I apologize if today's stream quality isn't as good. Apparently, the method of me being able to see chat inside my headset makes the game not look as good, and I apologize if the stream quality is not as good. It's like, it's that balance. It's like I can make the game look better, but then I constantly have to check my phone in order to see the chat. It's that balance back and forth, you know what I mean? Granny, the chat would like me to knock you out using your rear end. Pop! Face plant. Uh-oh. Oh. She didn't like that. She didn't like that. Hit you with a book. Oh, I tried to hit her with a book. Somebody said I needed to make her read, and she didn't want to read. Hi, Grayson. Thank you, Noel. Thank you again, Tesla. I appreciate it. Cactus Jam? What's Cactus Jam? Welcome back, Jacob. I want to play the game, but I cannot download that. I'm Shout. I want to have it now. I want to look like a cat moo. What? Hello, Red Wing. This game is $15 in the App Lab. I did put out a full video of the game. It's not like a review. It's like a narrative comedy, more or less, was the YouTube video that I put out. And it's got a link directly to the store that also has a discount attached to it. Oh, goodness. Oh, all right. Let me just, see, that was me in my glory days playing basketball. Let me just, like, dribble a little bit. And now, from the three-point line, imagine you're watching TV and your cat throws a basketball at you with the force of Hercules, so much so that it knocks you out cold. You're saying that to me, Bernard? Or was it somebody else in the chat that I missed that? Hello, Shirley. See ya, neighbor. Bobby, I think you're on number in the chat here. Hello, Grayson. Hello, Renea. I just knocked her out using her butt earlier. Hello, Skittles. Let me turn around here, and then... Also, I apologize that I can't smooth turn. There is no smooth turning in this game. Oh. Oh, hold on. I know what I need to do, because I need to make her not hostile. That way she won't, like, look directly at me. I need to... Granny, we all know that your frail bones cannot handle stairs. Granny, the chat would like me to knock you out using your rear end. Pop! And pop goes the weasel. Oh. Woohoo! Let's get out of there. We know that you can't go upstairs, Granny. It's one of your flaws. One of your many, many flaws. Oh, you're going the opposite way of where I need you to go. Boom! And knock you out again. Greetings, Granny. You're looking especially dunkable today. I can dunk you in there. Boom! Oh, hold on. What the fuck? What? Boom! I was trying to knock her into the basketball hoop. Oh! She kicked me while she was unconscious. What the hell was that? I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Pop! You don't mess with me, Granny. I have never played that game, Tessa, no. Hello, Cortez. I feel very much alive. Do a 360 on Grim. 360 no scope. All right, where? Oh, there she is. Granny. Yes, looking very old. Your frail bones are showing, Granny. Yes. Oh. Clawed her. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm just gonna watch TV and forget about Granny. Okay, well, apparently I'm not, because she's right here and she's angry. She looks pissed. Will she look pissed while she's unconscious? I think not. What the? Her body's moving me around. She's... The physics with this game are absurd. Ooh! Don't you try to do that to me, Granny. Did she get me while I'm up here? I think I'm further enough in. Oh. Oh. I didn't think she could kill me. I thought it was far enough in. Play big, scary, all levels, please. I have no idea what that is. My VR is almost at 50, almost at 50%. You've been trying to charge it this whole time? I am your favorite YouTuber. What? Say Chopper. Chair, it's like gorilla tag based movements, essentially. It's like movement with propulsion. Yes, chair, exactly. Oh, no, that's right. You said you charged it, you went into the game, and then you had to charge it again, yeah. Honestly, I would recommend if you're like wanting to play VR while constantly being charged, you should get like a long cable that you can play VR with while it's charging, and just like plug yourself into the outlet. There's a cable that I have that's amazing with it. It's not this cable that I'm using. There's like a smart cable that I bought. What I will tell all of you is definitely, if you're going to ever buy VR accessories, if you're ever saving up for VR accessories, don't just assume that you have to buy them from Oculus, just because like don't assume that you have to buy them from Oculus, like just because you have a Quest, or buy it from Meta, whatever. Literally every single accessory that I've ever bought, the best quality accessories for like the head strap, the link cable, controller grips, every single accessory that I've ever bought that's been good has all been from third-party people. Kiwi Design, AMVR, Bobo, they're all so much better and cheaper, like immensely cheaper. Like the AMVR cable, this is the Oculus cable right here that I'm using just because of a certain reason, with its compatibility and all that. I have right now in the Oculus cable. This is like the standard one, and this is just like a regular cable. It's got like rubber on the outside. The one that is the one from AMVR, this Oculus one is $80. It's just a standard cable. The one from AMVR, 16-foot braided cable, USB-C to USB-A. Like it has like this port on one of the sides. Like one end goes into your Quest right here with the USB-C. The other one looks like that port. So like you can plug it into like any port that's like that, whether it's in the wall, in your computer, whatever. And it's got a little rubber attachment so you can actually wrap it on the side of your head strap to prevent it from like getting tugged on the side of your headset, to like prevent it from being ripped out. And it's got a little box on it that registers voltage input, and you can plug it in. You can like also plug that part, the little box, into the wall for like an extra charge, to be able to make it better. And it will register the charge input on the Quest, and it makes sure that your battery doesn't get oversaturated. Like it's not going to charge it past 100%. It'll charge it and try to keep it at around 70%. So that way it doesn't oversaturate your battery and never lets your Quest die. All that stuff with that cable, $20. That cable is $20, and it does all that, as opposed to just the regular Oculus cable that's $80. And that's just one example. There's so many other accessories that like third-party websites do way better. And in my opinion, I feel like they just don't get talked about enough because people are just like, oh, I have a Oculus Quest. I must need to get my accessories from Oculus or something like that. You know what I mean? Boop! Sorry, Granny. I didn't mean to drop that plant there, but you had to go. You had to die, Granny. Put the fish in the toilet. Well, unfortunately, there is no toilet I can put the fish in. I was trying to see if he would actually want me back and sang "Don't Leave" because I subscribed him. What? Put the fork in where? What are you talking about, neighbor? Good to see you back, Noel. Hello, Thomas. How long am I playing? I don't know. It's a great question. Get the basketball 360 over. I would not be able to do that. Granny was just, oh my gosh, she's booking it. Hello, related Apple. Hello, Corey. Next to the laptop. Wait, what's next to the laptop? Oh, you want me to try to, like, put the fork in the USB thing. Hello, Chris. Hello, Daria. Hello, Brandon. Oh, I thought she was angry at me. Oh, that could have been bad. Actually, I think the knife would probably fit better in the USB spot if I was trying to put anything in there. Little butter knife. Knife with the butter. Butter knife. Oh, I can't get in there. Come on. Eh. Nope, it don't do. Let's see. The only thing that makes... What? What are you talking about, Janio? Try to play... I can't. The only thing I do is look at our friends listing. All the other folders are locked. Yeah, Jennifer, I was just cooking the fish in the microwave earlier. The fork, not the knife. I mean, I can try. Hello, Corey. Cat. Oh, I am a cat. I am a cat. I am a cat. I am the orange tabby cat that will now commit treason against this grandmother on her land, on her soil. Oh, she looks pissed. Is this your favorite vase? Let me help you get it down from here. What are you going to do now, Granny? Granny, I didn't want you to have an accident. None of us in the chat wanted you to go out like this. This all could have been avoided had you just given me just a little bit of wet food over there. But you see what I'm seeing, Granny? Did you get your glasses checked? That's dry kibble. If you had just given me a proper ratio of wet food to dry food, there's a whole charade. Could have been avoided. But you didn't. I didn't want you to have an accident. I'm sure you didn't want to either. Tony, your grandson Tony didn't want you to have an accident. But here we are. And I'm so sorry it had to go down like this, Granny. I'll make sure to leave you some petunias at your funeral. I'm so sorry it had to go down like this. Fluffy Joe, I've done the job. Granny isn't going to be a problem anymore. That's what I was doing. I was slapping her around and talking to her. Well, that's what I was telling you. That's what I was telling you guys earlier. I can't feed her stuff. I can't put the fish in the toilet because there is no toilet. Hello, Maria. Sleigh? Well, I can't drive a sleigh. I'm a cat, not a reindeer. Shh. We don't talk about what happened to Grandpa. Grandpa was also not a fan of giving me wet food, and so he's not in the picture anymore. If you catch my drift. That's it. Oh. Oh, that's... Woo! Come on. Well, that's unfortunate. Gonna scratch up your couch, Granny. You're not gonna be able to sell this thing on eBay for anything anymore. Boom! Oh, I couldn't hit her. Hold on. Boom! Okay, I need more momentum. Or just a plant to throw at her. Doesn't look happy. Now, she really doesn't look happy. Oh! That was the reflexes of a cat right there. I have no idea what you're talking about, neighbor. I don't know what that is. I definitely have aimbot with those plants. I'd catch your... Oh, yeah, no, well, that was like my, well, Brooke, I can't put the fish in a toilet if there's no toilet. In the first, like, short that I put out for this game, I went, one day, Squidward, I will get inside that tank, and I will have sushi. How about get the plant in the water? You want me to like dunk the plant in the water? Well, Brooks, she's an old lady. She don't got time for my shenanigans. I am a very rambunctious cat. She don't have time for my shenanigans. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, she's got a thick skull. All right. Oh! She faked me out. I thought she wasn't pissed anymore. Normally she shakes her fist and then she walks off. She shook her fist at me, pulled the frying pan back out, and whacked me in the face. That was uncalled for. I mean, I know I like destroyed half the stuff in your house, but that was uncalled for. Oh, come on. All right, take it. Oh, come on. Will you please, for the love of everything that is cat, will you please? Okay. Thank you. Jeez, that was way more difficult than it needed to be. And it sucks not having thumbs, I'll tell you that right. Oh. See, I can be nice. I watered Granny's plants. And then I shattered the mug after. You know, because I don't got thumbs. It's hard for me to maneuver. Granny, boom! That was the best Uno reverse card I have ever seen. She might go outside, Audrey, you don't know. Where are you? Well, I'm at my house. As my... She almost killed me because I wasn't paying attention. Oh my gosh, the frames. Granny, just calm down and have a drink. Maybe you need more than one drink. Oh my gosh, I love that so much. Please shout out and pull up my short. What on earth are you talking about? I tried that, Nibbles. I tried to put the fish in the mug with the water, and if anybody who was here earlier saw that, it glitched the F out. Like, that thing was, like, possessed. Thank you, Whitley. Hello, Aaron. Oh, hold on a second. Let me, I mean, I could do it. I can try it again, Nibbles, if you want to see it. It was kind of challenging to get the mug up there, though. Game over, Granny. Oh, she's pissed at me. She is pissed. She even smells angry. I was trying to launch off. I was not trying to break that mug, Granny. That is not my fault. Please don't hurt me. And if you hit me with that frying pan, Peter will have a word with you. Okay. We seem to have calmed her down for now. Give me the mug. If I hold it like this, I should be able to use the back of my paws to still propel myself. There we go. And get the water. Get the fishies. Oh, that's the... I lost the fish food. Oh, lucky for me. Here's my victim. And... Oh, hold on. Okay, sir, I'm gonna need you to get in the mug. No, not the... No. I know you want to go back with your friends, but they're gone. Just go in the mug. Just breathe the water. Breathe the mug water. Oh, is he gonna escape back into the aquarium? I want to see this. That was some Finding Nemo shit right there. Oh, man. Yeah, I remember seeing it here. What's up? YouTube. Yes, I am on YouTube. Yeah, I've been compared to a lot of other people. I've heard people tell me I sound like that YouTuber, I sound like that YouTuber. I've had, most commonly, lately, because he was all over social media because he was retiring, I had hundreds of comments on across TikTok and YouTube of people being like, well, man, you sound like Matt Pat. And I didn't even know, I've heard that game theory meme about that's just a theory, people say that it's a meme thing, but I had no idea who Matt Pat was, just because I have a very narrow focus who I watch on YouTube. Because I literally the only people watching there was Achievement Hunter. That was my circle. And then I had everybody was telling me that I sounded like him, and I had to look it up. And now just the massive load of comments, people saying that I sounded like him was crazy. The game is called I Am Cat. It is $15 on the App Lab store, and the full YouTube video that I put out today has a or yesterday has a discount attached to it with the game store link and everything. Unfortunately, I cannot eat the fish. Wait, please, what? Put the fish on the mug with the water. I mean, I just did that a second ago. Smash the fish thing? I wish I could. I've tried. I have tried with the heavy objects, and I cannot smash that thing. No problem, Whitley. I think everybody who's been here, though, has seen my cat magic, though, so I can't really resurrect more animals. I was resurrecting... Why did you not jump, sir? I was resurrecting fish earlier. I was killing fish and bringing them back to life in the earlier parts of the stream. And people have doubted my cat magic, and I showed them I am the true reincarnation of Cat Jesus, known as the Meowsiah. I was honestly thinking that, for those of you who are newer here, you probably have no idea who I am or anything. You probably haven't really seen my the videos I normally upload. But I've got references in some of my stuff for my shirts from some videos that I've made, and I was telling people, I was like, I should make a Meowsiah shirt. One of the funniest quotes I had on the channel for a while was we were playing Walkabout mini golf, and a friend of mine lost or barely missed a shot. You could have had the best bounce on Walkabout mini golf, to where it just would have bounced off 10 things at a hole in one, and it went right past the hole and then flew out of bounds. And he looked at it, and he was just so distraught. And immediately, my friend, the other guy that was next to us, goes, "Man, that just gave me secondhand depression." I made that into a shirt. It's It's like a cartoon version of me holding my shirt like I'm having a heart attack, and it just says, that gave me secondhand depression. Oh, come on. What am I doing? What is happening here? Okay. No, please. Ugh. Thank you, Norm. I appreciate the sub. What's up, Noah? You want me to hurt the grandma again? I can't open the door. Like, the door is not openable. Otherwise, I would have done that a while ago. I'm trapped in this house with this old hag right here. All right. So, now, I'm only going to ask this once. This is the biggest question that I can ask the chat right now. Who wants to sacrifice their soul so I can bring this fish back to life again? Any volunteers? Trust me, I would have flushed... If there was a toilet, I would have flushed this fish down the toilet. See you, Jacob. Dog Lover was the first one to say me. So, all right, Dog Lover, let me just... Dog Lover, your soul will now become one with this fish. I hope you're prepared for the consequences. And the fish is now uncooked and brought back to life. You're welcome. I have been your host, Cat Jesus, also known as the Meowsiah. Yeah, see, like, I can't... I wish I could explore more of this house, but these are just, like, fake doors. Even the front door is a knob I can't open. Here, let me out! I've tried. The windows aren't breakable. Oh. See? There's the fish, looking right at me, healthy as always. But one day, your soul may be sacrificed again. Are you prepared for that? All the fish are congregating towards me. I can't do that related. I got neighbors. I wish I could. As soon as I move into a new house, I'm hoping I can do stuff like that, but I cannot. The Big Lie was the most popular. I've never heard of that show. Ash, I cannot eat the fish, unfortunately. I can eat the chicken for some reason, but I can't eat the fish. Do it, bro, with the sink. What? Maria, if there was a toilet in here, once again, I would. I don't know why everybody keeps asking me that. I've said there's not a toilet like 30 times. Hey, Mango, good to see you again. Hello, Consuelo. Hello, Lynn Prince. For all I know, she could be going to the bathroom in the fish tank. I don't know what she does with her spare time. I am just a simple cat. I don't know of these human things. I have litter box. Well, yeah, Nibbles, that's the one I just did, and then he Finding Nemo'd himself back into the tank. What's up, Revenge Arc? Wait, look, if it'll make you guys happy, I have said like 30 times in here that I can't eat the fish. I'll try it again, just to show you, but I physically cannot eat the fish. If they ever come up to the surface. There we are. See, I can put it in my mouth, but I can't eat them. And I can show you, even if I go cook them, I can't eat them. I'll even get a knife to show you. Oh. There's nothing more dangerous than a cat holding a knife in his mouth. It's like even just the cooked fish, I can put it in my mouth, but I can't eat him. I can't chop him up either. This is how it would normally work if I was able to chop stuff, is just like, boop, it cuts in the place that it needs to. And then, however, this chicken, what is happening to my arm? This chicken, however, I can cook this chicken. And for some reason this is cooking well. I have no idea how that works. See, I'm able to eat the chicken, and it leaves a bone, but I can't eat the fish. I don't know how that works, but I trust, like, see, you can see there, I tried. Ooh, Pablo, if there's a way for me to open up the door, I would have done it. Make a macaroni. There's no macaroni here. What are you talking about? Hello, Addison. Wait, what? Can you get pulled from the cactus? What? Oh, I also can't cook myself. I've already, trust me. All these things you guys are suggesting, I've tried. I've tried a lot of them. There we go. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna go give my granny this cooked fish, and she's gonna finally love me. Granny, love me! Am I your favorite child now, Granny? Will you stop talking? Why are you sitting on your food? I worked hard to cook that. Are you gonna finally stop talking about your grandson Thomas and make me your favorite? Granny. Granny, please. She's just taking a cat nap. She's fine. Oh, those are my frames. Ah. Well, that was me trying to give her some food right there, Willie. She doesn't like the... I tried to give her chicken and fish. Do you get Firewatch on PC VR? I don't know what Firewatch is. Thank you, Addison. Appreciate that. I hope you like what you see here on the channel. Sacrifice the fish to the cat gods? I feel like he's already sacrificed. He's dead. If anything, I need to sacrifice one of you guys in the chat to bring this guy back to life. That's normally how it's been working. I don't know if I got enough magic in me to do another sacrifice, though. Thank you, Alfred. Nah, she's not dead. She's fine. Jump in the fish tank. I've tried that too. It didn't pan out very well. See, I can just like stand here and try to pull myself under. It don't do. You can tell the outline though where this part of the tank is different than the rest of the tank. I think the developers added this in later because if you see the trailer of this game, it's got this part as like completely open, but I think they had a glitch maybe or like an issue where you would fall into the tank and then there was no way to get back out, and so then they had to like fix it by doing this. Ugh. I slapped her on the side of the face with that fish, but she had no reaction. Oh. Oh. Yeah, she does not care that I just mangled and cooked her goldfish. Granny, I honestly want to know why you have two remotes and one of them is comically larger than the other. I was watching that, you old hag. Can you get poked from the cactus? I don't think so. I can try. Oh, Addison, I tried for like an hour to cook Granny before. Slap! Slap Granny, and then someone said also, oh, slap the window. I can't get out! Somebody let me out of this house! There's a crazy woman in here with a frying pan! Yeah, I literally tried for an hour to try to cook Granny, just like put her head on the stove, try to open up the oven, nothing was working. Are you talking about like take the fish out of the water and then put it back in? Because yeah, they do that. Yeah, I tried to get in with the fish and unfortunately it did not work. I can't fit in the tank. Yeah, it looks like I can't take damage from the cactus. But I can do this. I can give Granny emotional damage by the fact that I'm breaking all of her shit. Granny! Ooh. Her spine bended really far backwards when I did that. I'm pretty sure I committed meowder. Yeah, Nola, I think that, didn't you ask me to put the robot in the fish tank? And I did it like an hour ago. Oh, the cooked fish. Well, that was when I brought the fish back to life, Nugget. Drown Grandma in the fish tank. If I could put her in the fish tank, I would. I cannot get her up there. If I can't fit in the fish tank, she's not going to fit in the fish tank. I already lost a mug to the fish tank. This is what happens when you don't give me wet food, Granny. Boop, boop, boop. All right. I could totally beat Keyboard Cat. Having a music battle. What are happening to my paws? Kill Granny with your flaws? Well, I tried to claw her while she's on the ground and it didn't work. Yes, Willie, the computer does work. I hacked the computer, and by hacked the computer, I mean I found Granny's password carved into the wall. Gotcha, Connor. Sorry if I missed that. You have a good rest of your night too, buddy. The only way you'll ever know what you have in your life? What? You turn up the game volume. I can if you want. I was also gonna ask you guys, like, should I continue to play the, or actually I might need to just, oh. I might need to call stream. Oh. Yeah, I might need to call stream soon because the gotta eat food. All right. Boop, boop. Oh. Oh, that was all right. I can try to do this again. That was always fun to be able to do this part. Yeah. Well, let me just let me try to see if I can score some. Oh. Oh, well, that's dumb. That's just dumb what just happened there. Hold on. Let me just. As you can see there from my previous basketball career, I've got skills. Three-pointer. Oh, that was the first time I missed that. Dude, get out of here, stupid building blocks. Three-pointer. She's just relaxing. Nobody's asking you to leave, neighbor. You seem to get upset when I don't, like, see your chat specifically and there are, what, 150 of you in here? 176 of you in here right now? It is difficult to try to see everybody's chat all the time. I'm trying to. I mean, you can see, like, I could just not read chat at all, but I'm trying to, I want to engage with you guys. I appreciate you. I love all of you being in here. If I could break the TV, I would. That would be awesome. Yeah, Mako was putting cat food in the tank earlier. It all clumped up and rose to the top. I can hit her with a knife, and that apparently knocks her out. All right, here's what I'm going to have to do, guys. I'm going to be ending stream here because I got to go eat. What else? Like I said, if you guys want to be able to win a Oculus Quest 3, or, Oculus/Meta Quest 3, if you want to win a free 512 gigabyte Quest 3, like I said, I'm giving one out. I don't think I'll be able to stream tomorrow, but if any of you at all want to be able to see me stream like outside of a vertical format, like if you want me to stream like a full screen format, I can't take the glasses off her face. If you want me to stream in a full screen format, I will be doing that on Tuesday. If anybody knows the platform known as Twitch, Twitch, a lot of people stream on there as well. Tuesdays are the days that I designate to be able to stream on Twitch. And if anybody would like to be over there at all, I will be there 3:30 p.m. Eastern, 3:30 U.S. Eastern time. And so I will, 5:30 p.m. Eastern time. I will be on Twitch, and I'll be there for a few hours, and all of you guys can interact with chat. I'll have a whole different setup during then. I'll be playing some shooter games, and I hope all of you enjoy being over there, because I would love to see all of you there. And also, if I missed any of your guys' chats, if I missed any of the subs, I do appreciate all of you guys subscribing, all the engagements you guys are doing today. If you guys have been liking the stream, if you've been subbing, all that kind of stuff, I greatly appreciate that. If you want to be able to be there for the Twitch stream on Tuesday, Twitch is 100% free. All you gotta do is just look up my name on the platform. You can go in there, you can talk in there. I've got a better system to be able to see chat in there because it'll be on a PC VR game. And I will be able to flip over my hand and see chat. And also because Twitch is a little bit less popular of a platform for me. Hello, typical. Because Twitch is a little bit less popular of a platform, you'll probably have your chat seen more often. Because right now for the past few streams, I've been having 150 to 400 people in these streams. But on the Twitch, I normally have 20 to 30. So you'll probably have your thing seen more often. All right, hope that all of you have a fantastic, wonderful night. I put out a new short today, put out a full YouTube video yesterday. Hope to see you guys in there on the next stream. Hope to see you there for the streams and the videos. Comment on them. Want to hear your guys' thoughts on all the videos. Love all of you, and I hope to see you in the next one. Bye-bye. I got to end the stream over here, so it's going to be very awkward to waddle for me to go over here. Hope to see all of you in the next one.